GWE. London Paddington. Oh. Is there an Old Oak Common depot move? There you are. Old. Right, it's about to be 6 AM, 5:59, Old Oak Common. Yeah, let's start with that. Hello everybody and welcome to another Train Sim World stream. Today it is going to be a full shift stream. I'm probably talking quite quietly, that is because it is very early. In fact, it's not even hit 6 o'clock yet in the morning. Let's just do all the... we'll probably need it on night headlamps. There we go. Yeah, we are starting at Old Oak Common and we are doing a depot move into Paddington. Righto. Engine and carriage lane. Let's get out of it. That's not SPAD. That wouldn't be a good start to the stream. A good old SPAD. I'm hoping for no SPADs today. I mean, I didn't SPAD on Preston Carlisle. Oh, hang on. Where's the instrument lights? Gauge dimmer. There we go. I can't see a thing. We're in the first Great Western Blue set. I mean, so far this stream's worked out perfectly. Got a depot move at exactly the right time. Awesome. One second. There we go. I'm probably not sounding the greatest, but I haven't drunk anything, so you know, throat is all dry and that. Nice. Coming out of Old Oak Common. It's not actually that dark. What's that? Or just some red lights. Oh. There's a HST set going off there. Let's get the door open. It's not too loud in my ear. Have I set the stream to the right title? Yeah. Wicked. But yeah. Oh, there we go. I sound a bit better now. Let's just bring this service into Paddington and then we can talk more. I'm just concentrating on this for now. Right, let's close that. It's chilly anyway. Right, it looks like we have a depot light or a depot shunt signal, which is good. 15 miles per hour, nothing else. Just to make sure, yeah, proceed as signals indicate. I'm keeping the HUD on for now just because I've never done this before through the depot. When we get on the actual route, I'll take the HUD off. Right, okay, there's our position light. Okay, I'm confused a little bit here, but we'll keep going. What's the next signal? Proceed. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I see yellow. Where am I? Right, okay. Let's zoom the map out for housekeeping purposes. Oh, there's some wires here. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a TSW stream. I think it's almost been a whole week. Or might even have been a whole week. AWS. That is a green, and looks like we'll have a red as the next one. I'll let the gradient bring us down for that. Yeah, that's definitely yellow. Signal Sierra November. It's mad to think this depot's all gone now. I don't actually know what they would use now. Maybe the depot that's on Riviera line, but I'm sure they'd have drivers based in London, so not sure. Right, next signal is a red. So let me prepare for that. Oh, there's a 350 going underneath. Game time is 1 minute ahead of IRL time, which is good because that means if we get blurries then I can save it and start again. Not start again, but you know what I mean, save it and come back in. Go via, okay, it's go via, not stop at. Right, 2.1 miles to Paddington. Doesn't feel like that when you're doing 50 miles an hour. Sort of does feel like that when you're only doing 15 though. We've got a green and a position light, or a junction indicator, or a route indicator. Sorry. Right, where's the ground flattening out? There we go. 50. 1.9 miles to Paddington. Am I on the main line then? Practically. And we'll speed up to 40 and then... No, we can go 50 and then slow down to 40. So we should have about 20 minutes at Paddington, I'd assume. Or maybe like 15 or something, I don't know. Next signal is green, which is always good to see. Bit of initial braking, and I can hide the HUD now. HUD can go. Which is scary considering how dark it is. Maximum Meeds. There we go. There's the 40. We've got green again. Which is lovely jubbly. Oh, bit of a stutter there. Oh, please don't crash on the first service into Paddington. My Xbox fan is on and it's on maximum speed, so one can hope. Just make sure that's initial, yeah. Bring it down to 20 miles an hour. I don't know if we're coming in on what platform we're coming into, but this will be a platform nonetheless. There's another HST, that one's a Great Western Green. I don't have a plan for this stream, just like last one. There's no plan, it's just... I found this service that leaves Old Oak Common at 5:59, which is 1 minute after I'd started. So it's 6:11 in real life time and it's 6:11 in game time. So yeah, it's roughly synced up now. So yeah, I was lucky to find a depot move, because now it actually feels like I have started a shift properly, taking something out of a depot. I'm not sure if you do get any depot moves on Preston Carlisle. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Can't wait till we have the farewell pack. I reckon that won't be long before that releases. I reckon that could be possibly next month. Alright, come on, let's actually come to a stop. That orange marker's probably where we should stop at. Let's release. And then full service brake it. Let's bring that into off. Let's bring that into locked. Let's take the safety systems off just because I don't want them activating while we're on the move. And there we go, return to free roam. Service starts at 6:28, so tail lights. DRA we can put on. Wipers can stay off. Screen de-icer, I don't think we need any of that.
After
this station's just a thing of beauty. 43159. With the 6:30 to Bristol Temple Meeds. I wonder if we'll get any today with the green as well. I want to say I'll pick the 8 car First Great Western for this one. Yeah, let's get in the cab, let's get set up and then just watch the trains go by, I suppose. 43161. Oh, he's got his headlights on, even though he's not due out for 45 minutes. 43138. That's a lot nicer. Yeah, it's got a green signal in fairness. Oh no, he's going now. Oh, that must be the next one. Alright, off he goes. Let's get set up. DSD. AWS. Let's put some climate control on. 60. Fan speed. Let's make sure we open the doors because I don't think I've done that before. Let's bring some of the train brake off. Let's put DRA on because we won't have the signal this early, surely. Oh, did I change it to tail lights on the back unit? Yes. Cool. So yeah, I think that's it then. I think we're all set up. Couple of tones. Alright, let me just do some admin bits. Put a post in the Discord, etc. While we wait. Discord, my content. Post that picture at oh, can't spell bus. There we go. Then let me go share the stream because it doesn't look like it's pinged for some reason. Share. Share link. Is there a Discord option? There's not a Discord option. Oh yes, there is. My content. Nice. Should I have a look? Quick little look-see. Go get a quick snack on break. Oh, should we have a look in the interior? I've not done that yet in the First Great Western carriages. What's it look like? Ooh, nice. Desks in standard class. God, Thameslink could never. Thameslink only have desks in first class. My word. Where's first class? First class is normally at the London end of the train, to be fair. I think it's same with LNER, same with Avanti, same with most mainline companies. I don't know about Chiltern. That's one I've never thought about. I'd love to do a full shift stream, actually, where it's just guard mode. That'd be fun. Oh, that is bougie. Oh, yeah. I love the little creases in the, Are those creases or are those dynamic lines? I thought those were creases. Maybe they're meant to be the dynamic lines of First Great Western. Let's go get a snack. Where can we get food from? Around here? Boop. That's sick. It's just charged me twice, the bastard. Can I do it on these ones? I like how all of them are entrance only. Or exit only. Including these ones. Where do people enter from? There, I suppose. Come on, let's tap my card again. That's a really nice touch. I mean, personally, I would have preferred to have seen rolling down windows on the 166 because they're not included, but hey, you can't get everything. Come on, little bike. Can I ride them? Beg your pardon. Right, 8 minutes till we're due to set up. I can't see anything else in the station, to be honest.
For your safety, please be aware that some platforms at this station have no or only partial tactile paving on the platform edge. Once the train arrives, please mind...
What does that mean? Like, if there isn't any tactile tiling or whatever he said, like, what does that do? Does it make it dangerous or, like, weak or... I don't know, Jeff. I don't know, Jeff. Come on, all get on. You can all get on. To Bristol Temple meet the GWR service from the 8 coaches. There we go. Where will we be stopping at on the way? Just Reading. That's 6:56, so it should be getting lighter by the time we get to Reading. Might make me do a whole run in the dark. Could you imagine that? Is that a red? Must be, right? Surely. Let's go have a gander. Are you red? That's red for sure. What are you? There's a 166 over there, or a 165. But yeah, I'm doing a full shift on the GWE because that's what you all voted for on the YouTube community page. It was... Let me get the poll up now, actually. Let me get back inside where it's not as noisy. There we go. Let me get the poll up. So there was 16 votes, 75% of you voted for the GWE Remaster, 13% of you voted for West Coast Main Line, Birmingham Crew and the Cross City Line, and 13% of you voted for the Manchester Airport Commuter and Glossop. I'll still do both another time, I'm sure. Oh, it's gone all foggy. Train Sim World, dynamic weather for the win. There is a First Great Western set coming in. I don't really mind the dynamic weather, to be fair. Over an 8-hour shift stream, or however many hours this turns out to be, it should change a fair bit. And it would change a fair bit IRL, so... I believe the electrification on this line goes all the way to Cardiff Central now. Which is mad. Yeah, nuts. I don't know when the trains turn off to go down the Riviera line, to be honest with you. Because I know Riviera is definitely not electrified and probably never will be. Is that 350? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 350. Yeah, there you go. That's 43, 135. We have 7 minutes till we're due out of Paddington. Should we do an LED test? What does that do? If I took the DRA off, I didn't even test that. That's pants. Engine stop. Yeah, let's not press anything like that today. I don't know if you can do cold start on this. I don't know if I turn it off, if that will just be it. Kaboom. HST power car. Detect report book. Defect report book. Useful numbers. Radio numbers. Interesting. That's where we won to today, Bristol. 072. What's that coming in? Another HST. Where's that come from? Let's give it a good old look. Bristol. And this one is going to Swansea, but I wonder where it came from. I don't know, it's not going to tell me now. Probably came from Swansea, or maybe Old Oak Common. I wonder today if I'll get a HST service on the slow lines. It's getting a bit like... Do you know what I mean? Let's put the blind down a little bit. I can't wait till we have the Intercity livery on here. Oof. The flying banana. And the Intercity HST. Do you know what? I wouldn't mind if the Intercity, not Swallow, I think it's exactly, no, it might be Swallow, if they put that livery on West Cornwall Local, because HSTs did run on the West Cornwall Local IRL. So it'd be nice to see them there. I know they're technically the wrong engine type, but it'd still be nice to see. 26. $36 tons. 22.5 meters. See, it's mad to think, right? But because that looks quite small. But in comparison, a CTS bendy bus is only 18 meters. So that is 4 meters longer than a CTS bendy bus. Do the windows? No. Oh, slidey windows. Slammy doors. Yeah. Service to Reading. No services on this platform at all. Maybe that's the Heathrow Express platform. Yeah, these are the Heathrow Express platforms, that's why. Pretty sure the 387 is coming, but only as a DLC. Maybe that means this is a Heathrow platform as well. Yeah, it's weird to see that maybe the departures just aren't showing. Because IRL they wouldn't show until the train is ready for boarding, so maybe that's what that is, I don't know. But we are getting flashbacks. I wonder if this level of fog... I mean, we're technically meant to be on night lights. I mean, look at that, that's a bit much, isn't it? Oh, off goes that 166. Yeah, it's technically peak time, I think. We've got 2 minutes till we leave Paddington. Oi, green light. And a signal to say that we can be on track number 1. We have a guard's buzzer. Well, let's turn the gauge dimmer up. Whack that on full. We should have a guard's buzzer in here, right? It's a little green button, I would have thought. Train supply. Locked axle, engine stop, driver buzzer. There it is. Wait till 29 and 30 seconds and shoot out of there. At full speed. I'm hoping by the time we get to Reading or even get back to London it'll be light. Nobody gonna get on? Really? Alright, well I'm just gonna shoot then. Quick toot to warn people the doors are about to close. Which you wouldn't do IRL, but hey. No, let's play this as realistically as possible. Come on, it's a driver's shift stream. Off we go. Off goes the HUD. Nice. In fairness, we can have the camera sat out there. We don't need the bottom gauges ready, do we? Don't think we'd hear that in the HST loco or the 43 loco. That light's actually doing a wonderful job. It'd probably blind the other drivers, but hey. If it works for us, it works for us. They can leave us alone. There we are at 40 miles an hour already. So I'll just wait for the speed to go up to 50. Can I pull the blind up? Where's the centre for it? Oh. Ah, there we go. Right, next signal it goes up to 50. Just trying to recenter the camera there. There's the underground. Up to 50. Let's just wait a little bit and then 4 beans. We've only got 8 carriages on and we won't get to 40 before we need to get to 50, so... Or we might do actually. Oh, that was fine, just about. Green signal is what we like to see. For a multiple unit. That's what we are. there's a HST coming down from Old Oak Common. That looks to be a Great Western Green one, as much as I can't see it. It looks to be a Great Western Green. We're up to 100 miles an hour. I'd love a little route between Reading and Bristol. I think that'd be awesome. Maybe set in the same year as Riviera, or same year as this. Wow, that's a bright light. I don't think the lighting's quite right for that. I reckon we can turn them down to day markers, or DSD. First time DSD's gone off today. It's just testing that mirror. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, so it's the same brightness, but it's just on the other side. Interesting. Yeah, that'll work. What was that? Oh. So whatever that is. Central line. So probably a 72 stop. There's a 165 or a 166. Just making sure I haven't missed any speed limits. Coming through Acton Main Line. DB shed. Because obviously that's Acton Yard over there. Looks as if there's a J&A shed waiting to come out. It'd be quite nice to do a full shift of freight on this route. Or any route, to be honest. I mean, it'd be nice to do a cross-country full shift, and I know this wouldn't be realistic, but some services are on the Riviera, Birmingham Cross City, Birmingham Crew, and Mac. So could you imagine doing, you know, that and back? That's what? Easily best part of 3 hours, so you could do that there and back, and that's 6 hours. There's Ealing Broadway. Flying along. The next train in front of us was also a Bristol train, so that should only be stopping at Reading as well, maybe. Unless it has a little different stopping pattern because it's the first service of the day. Which would make sense, to be fair, but I don't think it will do. I think it will be exactly the same stopping pattern as us. Interesting thing right with TSW is, and I believe it's still the case, is when trains go off the map, it doesn't give you that memory back. So what I might have to do is, halfway during the stream, I might have to return to the main menu just to get that memory back. And then maybe spawn into the station we're at the same time and just try and make it look semi-realistic anyway. It's a bit of a shame about TSW performance, but what can be done? Thank you, Tez914, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, it is greatly appreciated. Yeah, this is my first full shift stream, or it's my second full shift stream, but it's my first since being a Twitch affiliate, which is nice. Bang, there's a big old light in your face. Oh. New follower, Canadian Bear. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I do apologise if I did miss that. There we go through Southall. I wonder actually, now that the AI do horns at West Ealing, do they do it during midnight to 6 in the morning? Because they shouldn't. But I wonder if they do. Who knows? What I do know is it's 125 the whole way. I think. Oh, hello. What's that about? 75. Well, that doesn't affect us. I think that just goes off automatically. As soon as the I thought I heard her say, "We are now approaching." And I was like, what? We're 25 miles from Reading. This is... I don't know. Is this Southall actually? No, this is Hayes and Harlington. Nice bit of rail singing there. We are really struggling to get up to 125 in this thing. The brakes aren't on or anything. We just take the throttle off. Then instantly load it back on. Let's see if that does anything. I think we have blurry textures already. Oh, nice little pink skyline. Oh, there's a 166. Might be the one we raced out of Paddington, I don't know. Oh, and there's a 166 on the fast line. Slash 165. Possibly, I don't know. It's a bit hard to tell the difference. DSD. There's a 166 and slow. It's really busy. Even for 5 o'clock in the morning. Not 5 o'clock in the morning, what's the time? 6:40 in the morning. GWE is a really good route. It was an alright route before the Remaster. It was just a bit dead. Now it is a really, really good route. It's probably one of my favourites. And it's nice they gave this route a refresh, because basically everybody in TSW will have this route. 1:40 in the morning here. Shouldn't you be asleep then? I mean, I'm grateful you're in the stream, but shouldn't you really go to bed? Throttle off. I made 2 noises but I only took 1 notch of throttle off. Weird. I wonder how many 66s I'm going to see on this stream. Well, I've already seen 1. Albeit it wasn't moving, so I reckon about 20. I'm a night owl. Fair enough. Fair enough. So if it's 1:40 in the morning for you, you're 5 hours behind. That's not as much as I thought. Oh, double 166 action. They're basically in sync. That was nice. I want to say this is Slough. Yeah, it is. Yeah, textures are back now. So they did disappear for a bit. If we have to refresh, we'll have to refresh. That's fine by me. will just be a little annoying. 43, yeah, so game time and IRL time are perfectly synced. Oh, look at that. The fog has now cleared on the dynamic weather, and that is beautiful. That is awesome. There's a HST. Let's put a little bit more power on just to hold it a tiny bit better. Green signal. Oh, look at that. Nice bit of carriage bounce back there, flipping heck. We're going to make contact with trains going the other way if they keep swinging about like that. Meow. We are flying. Should be at Reading in no time. What time are we doing at Reading? 56, so we're there in 10 minutes. Which means 10 minutes to 10 miles. What, 10 miles an hour would make that an hour, so we need to have an average speed of about 60, I think. Is that right? I think so. We should smash that. Maybe it'd be more like an average speed of 100, I don't know. Because that would be a bit more difficult. Doable, but difficult. $60 or $70. It's a good job we're not coming off. Oh, ping, ping, ping. AWS going firing away. Oh, double Great Western networker turbo thing unit, whatever they're called. 166s and 165s, or 165s and 166s if you want to do it in numerical order. Right, let's just coast for a bit. We have a fair way till Reading, to be fair, so let's go a little easier on throttle, but let's not coast. Not yet, anyway. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll leave it on that for now. First Great Western HST. There's a 165/166 duo, and that one starts there. Nice. Flying along. Coast for a bit. We're not that far from Reading. Bit of efficient driving. I don't think I got to the mic in time for that. Sorry. Wonder if we'll get any TSRs today. What's that about? I think that's about a speed decrease. Let's put a bit of initial brake on. There's a 166 or a 165. Oh. Double 3 car. One in green, one in blue. I don't know what the speed limit is. I know we're close to Reading though, so... Oh my god, I never booted the GSMR up, you're taking the mic. There we go, well now the GSMR is registered. Signaller will be able to tell where we are now. He hasn't been able to for the whole run, but... Oh well, that's his problem, not mine at the end of the day. Right, we're coming in a little bit quick. But that's alright. This train's got to get off to Bristol. Right, 60, we're doing... Yeah, we need to slow down a little bit more than what we are doing.
We are now approaching Reading.
Please mind the gap between
Again,
the train
shouldn't hear that, but
and
hey.
take care when stepping down from the train.
I don't think they... I mean, they could have a speaker in the cab, but why would they? The driver has so much route knowledge, he knows where he is. Or she knows where she is. Is that one just coming in? I wonder if we can get around in time to take that one back. What time's he due out? I can't make that out. I might have said 57, but I'm not sure. Oh, that one's got a mix of GWR and First Great Western. I must have. Actually, if that's coming out at 57... we're 7 minutes early, 4 minutes early, oh my god. I'm not the kind of person made for 7 in the morning streams. My voice is not up for it. Like, ever. I sound like I've been fighting Enderman. IRL. I mean, normally I'm a pain in the butt to get up before, like, to get up by, like, 9, so getting up and out of bed before 6 in the morning, Christ. Never playing this game again afterwards. No, full service, neutral, doors unlocked. Right, I'm going to open that door, because I'm wondering if it'll let me go run for it. If it says closed doors, I'm going to cry. Because I want to take HST back. Please don't say closed doors, just let me run. For God's sake. Right, run, 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 sprint. Run.
Exit is ready to leave. Platform 9, former 06.
What's ready to leave? Hope it's not my bloody train. Get out of the way.
This is a security announcement.
Is that my train even? Or the one I just brought in? I shouldn't be leaving till 56. Right, gimme. This is a robbery. Get out. Bye. Oh my god, he's already set up. Oh, I need to leave at 56. Crap, I've only just made this. Right. Night headlights, you're taking the mick, mate. Alright, we might leave late, but that's fine. Let's bring that down a bit. Let's bring that back to initial. Yeah. Yeah. Signal. Oh, we're stopping at Maidenhead. Yep, I am the guard and the driver all at the same time. Right, let's go. That was a quick turnaround. This is my first service with the partial greens and partial blues. That was a quick turnaround. I think that might be the fastest turnaround ever. Right, 60. Oh, look at that, that's beautiful. We get to drive into that. $125, let's go. Well, I like how me putting the throttle up there, or increasing the throttle cancelled the DSD. Right, so Maidenhead is the one after the straight. So as we pass the next big station, coast from there and brake. Cool. I can do that. Sorry, I haven't done a HST service that stops at Maidenhead before, so I was just establishing a safe marker for it. I don't want to use the map too much. Because at the end of the day, would the drivers have a map? Probably not. I mean, they might have route sheets, but they wouldn't have a map. Where's TPWS on this thing, by the way? Because it has TPWS, but I can't see a little spinner for it. I mean, heck, I think the HST was put onto this route before AWS was put onto this route in real life, so... Because there was a freight train, aggregates, a Hanson Aggregates 66, and a HST that had quite the big collision at Southall, and the driver wasn't paying attention, basically. He was, of the HST, the driver wasn't paying attention. It was early morning. Yeah, the driver wasn't paying attention and he had a red signal. But he didn't notice the yellow or double yellow because there was no AWS and he wasn't looking out the front window, so boom, it went. Yeah. That was a weird thing. Because like the driver of the 66, as soon as he saw what was happening, he tried to like give it as much throttle as he could, or she could, to try and get out of there, but it was no good. The damage was done. That HST had gone through. I'm pretty sure there is actually footage or a recording of the call with the HST driver being like, yeah, so I was putting my belongings into my bag and didn't notice the giant great freight train in front of me. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go home explaining that one. Bit of a numpty. I don't think anyone was killed, which is good. There were quite a few injured, obviously. Oh, mate. You should... There's footage of it, and you should see the way. I think it's the first coach is knocked onto its side, and the second coach collides with a wagon and goes straight up into the air. And then basically bends round like a piece of pasta. And possibly even snaps. I don't know if it does snap. But it was... Oh, I wouldn't recommend watching the CCTV, to be honest. If it's going to keep you up at night, I wouldn't. But you don't see anything gruesome in the footage. You just see a train collision. Which is gruesome enough, don't get me wrong. But anyway, less about that. I mean, I was personally wondering why fairly early in the morning, but still daylight hours, there was a 66 on the fast line anyway. Because, I mean, it was an aggregate service, so it could have only done 60 miles an hour, blocking HSTs that could do 125. I'm not sure about that, Chief. Well, I don't really know where the station is, so I'm just going to crawl up to it. I reckon we're good for a little bit, so I'll just bring it down to 80 and sort of coast from there. Yeah, I think that was back in the Intercity Executive days, so it wasn't GWR. Freight was privatised, but the passenger industry wasn't yet, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'll grab a link to the video if I can, for those that want to watch it. But yeah, not very nice. And there was a 166 that derailed and crashed at Paddington. That wasn't ideal. And there's a 43 that's come off the rails before quite badly. Somewhere. One's come off the rails at Paddington. But that was because one track joint was, like, where the tracks were welded together. Or maybe not welded properly. One track was higher than the other. So, the HST left the platform and you just see the power car. Oh, sorry, might have just cut out there. You just see the power car lean. And nearly full. Directly into some passengers, which is, again, not ideal. was probably a nightmare of a situation to work around. But yeah, those poor people that work at Paddington, God bless them. Could you imagine? Oh, 166 on HST, or maybe a 165. I don't know. I think that's the Swansea service. No, that was a fellow Bristol service, wasn't it? It's either a Bristol or a Swansea. Right, okay, I'm sort of crawling, but I don't know where the station is. It's got to be soon. Oh, TSW dynamic weather for the win. I think it's starting to snow or starting to rain maybe. Sorry, I just had to unplug and replug my headphones in. Just because muffly noises.png. Southall rail crash. 19th of September 1997. Oh my god, I can't see. What the hell? Is that interval? I don't know if these have an interval mode actually. But so far we've had clear, we've had fog, we've had clear, and now we have rain. Oh, never mind, it caused, the Southall rail crash caused 7 deaths and 139 injuries, so yeah, it was a pretty big incident. Boy do I love ads. Yeah, I do apologise about that. They're on automatic, not manual. If it makes you feel any better, I don't actually earn that much from those ads, so I think this month I've earned like 38p, so for the win. And that's before Twitch takes 50%. That's the station there. Cool. It's snow? Are you taking the mick? In February? How comes it snows in months where you can't pick the snow? Right, this is definitely Maidenhead. This is the one.
We are now approaching Maidenhead.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Yes, there may not be tactile tiling, guys. There might not be tactile tiling, so don't fall through the platform, I think. That's basically what that message means. Come on. Here we go. I'm late. I mean, there's no surprise there. Basically crawled the whole way in. I don't know why I sound really scouse then. Yeah, of course.
This is Maidenhead. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
There we
the
go.
next station is London Paddington.
Looks like we're going to be leaving on time though, in fairness. Yeah, we got here a minute and a half late. But we're going to be leaving on time, so that's all that matters. I've just realised that's going to be a pain to release now, isn't it? Why did I do that? I mean, you're always meant to put on full service brakes and go into neutral when you come to a stop, so...
The next station is London Paddington. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
Is it, really? Wow, you didn't say that before or anything, did you? Damn it, I didn't know we was going to Paddington. If only someone gave me some flipping notice. Oh dear. Actually, I'm wondering if these would even have announcements. Would the guard do them? I don't know, Jeff, has it? Right, off we go. Oh, Bill step. Dang. Oh yeah, it is snowing. Oh, look at the track loading in. That's like old GWE, is that? I mean, how fast do I have to go before I can increase the throttle? I've seen 166 so far. I thought we'd see more than that. I reckon we'll probably see about 20 in the whole stream. That's my guess. 20 sheds. 20 sheds? What is this? B&Q? Oh, hang on. Why is it like that? Other building shops are available. By the way, it's not just B&Q. Oh, hello. Speaking of the devil. That must be that JNA one we passed at Acton Yard. God, it's only made it to there. Can we go full beans? Yeah. Little DB Schenker 66 with some JNAs. Nice. I really like those JNA wagons. I just wish we had a bit of VTG branding on them. Because I've seen them in real life. They have blue, they're blue, like a dark blue. Like the, I don't know if they have blue cargo line tankers, but if they do, it'd be basically exactly that livery, but on a JNA wagon. Right, let's not crash into Paddington. Well, I hope the game doesn't crash into Paddington. I mean, it hasn't when I've played it, I don't think. That's actually worrying me a little bit. Because I hope it doesn't crash. Oh well, we'll have to find out if it does or if it doesn't. It is 7:11 IRL and it is 7:11 in-game. I think game time is now running slightly behind IRL time. Well, oh well. God, this actually looks really nice. You know, as it's lightening up in the snow. It wouldn't be a full shift stream without snow. So far, both of them I've done have had snow. Because I got snow on Blackpool branches, and then I route hopped to Shap, and the snow stayed, which was quite nice. Yeah, we got snow on here. Speaking of Shap, I'll go back to that for a little bit. When I was waiting for my service, for my last service on the stream, an 87 pulled in with a load of Mark IIIs, and it was a service bound for Blackpool. So the 87 came off to put a 47 on. So the 47 went off with the Mark IIIs, which makes me wonder if on Blackpool branches we should technically, because they're both set in the same year, on Blackpool branches we should have the Mark IIIs for the London Euston to Blackpool North services, or what would now be Avanti services, but back then it would have been 47 and Mark IIIs, which is interesting, because, I don't know. I mean, hey, without getting into TSW politics too much, I mean, Just Trains did say they were going to add the 87 in to the branches timetable, and they haven't. And, I mean, do you know what I mean? They can't add the 87 as a layer on Blackpool branches, but they can make 2 new routes and a 142 DLC. And since then, obviously neither of those routes have released yet, so maybe give them time after release. Maybe they're waiting for the 86/4 and layer it all in. But yeah, they're not the only people who do it, but it does seem to be like their priorities are in other places. HST. What I would love in TSW, right, is you see how there was snow flicking off that HST. I would love that snow to then come onto our windscreen. Here we are at Slough. We don't talk about Slough. I done a Watford here. Quite bad. I think I overshot the loco in the first 2 carriages. But they're not known as Nebworths around this part, they're known as Watfords. If you know, you know. If you don't, get to know. I don't think we mentioned Watford either. Bit of stutters. .166 or 165, depending on what it is. Cool, the suspension on this is really nice. We are getting thrown around. Houses, lots and lots of houses. Meows are mandatory when playing TSW. I don't care what route you're on, they are mandatory. Even if you're on the blooming suffragette line, they're still mandatory. Boy, I can't wait to get that Freightliner 70. I know that's random and not related to anything, but that is going to be fire. I actually think I'm more excited for the 90, which I know is an unpopular opinion, but I've never seen a 70 before, ever. They don't really operate around my parts, or like where I'm from. I might have seen one at Bushy, maybe. I remember seeing a Freightliner service, but I can't remember if that was a 66 or not. But I saw a lot of freight that day. But I think where I'm from, Freightliner tend to use 90s, like the intermodal services on West Coast Mainline South. Some of them are DRS, I think, the Tesco trains, but a lot of them are Freightliner 90s. In that yucky orange livery. Freightliner is green and should always be green, in my opinion. First Great Western Blue. But yeah, I don't know. 90 or the 70? I wonder what people are more excited for. I'll put a poll up. Just because I wonder. But yeah, I think the 90 is going on West Coast Mainline South, which is the route it should go on, and I can't wait for that. It should definitely go on Trent Valley, if they're allowed to make their own timetable for it. I can kind of see why it wouldn't be included in the base timetable, but then I'm also like, no, I'm sorry, I just can't. Like, because I get the whole thing of, oh, you know, it saves memory, or if that timetable was laggy, then you could just go back to the basic timetable. But then, you know, I don't know, it wouldn't break it just by adding it, and if you didn't own it, you wouldn't see it. So I don't think that would use memory anyway, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's just getting to the point where it's like, okay, I want to do X service on, say for example, I want to do a Pendolino service on West Coast Mainline South. Which of the 8 timetables do I pick from? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. How many timetables are there for West Coast Mainline South? You have intermodal, you have nuclear, you have the 805, and you'll have the one coming with the 90. So it's only... oh no, there's too many. Let's put it that way. And that's Southall we're just passing through now. But yeah, rant aside. Yeah, rant aside, let's continue. We're all here for the same reason, to enjoy trains, so let's enjoy trains rather than moan about trains. I mean, heck, if you want to moan about trains, take it somewhere else, we don't have to hear it. I mean, moan in a slightly different way to the moaning of complaining. If you can figure it out, that's great for you. Oh dear, it is too early for this shit. Oh god. Ah! Train. Imagine doing a full shift stream on Microsoft Flight Simulator. That'd be awesome. 8.5 hours or 9 hours or whatever their shifts are in the clouds. I'd love to do a full shift on the bus, because that's a real life timetable as well, but I don't think you can change buses like you can trains and TSW, which is a great shame. Right, I think the speed limit comes down to 100, doesn't it? I'm going to start coasting for that. And we're getting closer to London, so I'm going to save it. 11:20 and 7:20, 7:20. GWE? Oh, GWE? GWR HST. Wow, can't speak today. Is that a custom livery? Yeah, Freightliner. Nice. I can't tell you how much I would kill for a Freightliner 86. Yeah, it did go down to 100. Right, my bad, I'm speeding. I was too busy complaining, and it looks like the sun is popping out a little bit more. That's really nice. We've got Old Oak Common on the left, I think. What was that? What the flipping hell was that? Oh. 72 stock. That's Central Line. I knew that was there because I saw it last time, but I was still shocked by it. There's North Pole Eurostar Depot, or formerly North Pole Eurostar Depot, because the Eurostars used to come off here, they'd go onto the North London line, yeah, you heard me right, Eurostar on the North London line, and they would go into Waterloo, or Waterloo International as it was back then. I don't know if it was called Waterloo International actually, but it would have been the international platforms at Waterloo. But whether or not it was called Waterloo International, I don't know. I think London Paddington and London Marylebone might be the only national rail terminal. Oh no, I haven't been to quite a few of them actually. Oh, shut up. I've been to Euston and I've been to King's Cross. Been to Houston? Cool. That's far out on the plane. Oh, hang on, it's drier than a dog's bone. Why have we got a... Right, what's speed? 40. Right, can I... No, what's that? What's that doing? What? Oh my god, this thing. There we go. Stop. Behave. I bet it's a lot brighter outside than when I started. I wonder if it's quite this bright in real life. I doubt it. Hello, Maverick. How are you doing? We are just coming in on this HST, arriving into London Paddington. Or should I say speeding into London Paddington, as it was about 30 seconds ago. Yeah, we have the first Great Western Blue and GWG Great Western Green. I do like the good mix. It's not quite the Mark III's on Preston Carlisle mix, but it's still a good mix. We're coming really far over. .40 miles an hour. Nice, we're more than below that. There's the London Underground. I don't own the Island Line 2022, so we won't see that. Which is a shame, because that is like the majority of the timetable. Or a fair majority, should I say. I wouldn't say it's the... I don't know. I know it adds quite a lot of services. This thing does like to beep. Hang on a minute. Okay, that was a yellow. Good, I wasn't sure. They were all showing the same colour. I was like,
London Paddington.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
I like the announcements, don't get me wrong. I think they're a really nice feature, but in the power car of a 43 HST, that's when I don't like them as much, because we just wouldn't hear it. That'd be like on the, I don't know, on the Preston Carlisle or the Blackpool branches, hearing it go off in like the 86 or the 87 or the 47, do you know what I mean? It's a bit like, really? Oh, there's a 166 over there on the far sides. Nice. I have no idea what service I'm planning to take out. I know it's going to be a 166 or a 165. And I want it ideally to go all the way to Reading. But here we are on platform 8. Platform 6 and 7. Please don't make any jokes. Those are my jokes. Only I'm immature enough to make those jokes. Platform 6 and 7 are the Heathrow Express platforms. So that's why there's nothing on them. I don't... Actually, that's a good point. At the time this route is set, I'm pretty sure it's not the 387s that run this. I'm pretty sure it's the fish bowls. I think was it the 332s or the 333s? Something like that. Right, there's a platform 14, there's a 39, a service due out at 39, I think I'm going to go take that. ready to leave 10 minutes before departure. Not sure about that, love. Right, return to free roam. Get out. Get gone. Hang on a minute. It's my job to set the train up for the next person. You wouldn't isolate those in real life, but last time I done a double service in a HST, the emergency brakes kicked in.
Is the 0730 Great Western Railway service
Right,
to
platform
Paddington,
14.
calling at Reading, Newbury, Humphreys, Pusey.
Oh, where are one of the oyster machines actually? I just want to do this again.
St David's, Dawlish,
Where's the
Tinmouth,
oyster pad?
Newton Abbot, Torquay,
Where's the oyster
and
pads?
Paddington.
Maybe
Will
this side.
passengers intending to travel on the service, please join the train.
There it is.
As indicated to leave.
Tap card.
Platform 3 for the 0730 Great Western Railway service to Paddington, which is ready to leave. This is a safety
Nice.
announcement. Due to today's wet weather, please take extra care whilst
Wet
on the
weather?
station.
I think you mean snowy weather,
Surfaces
love.
may be slippery.
No, you want to come out this way and go around. Where can you route hop from here? West Coast Main Line South, Southeastern High Speed, Bakerloo and Brighton Main Line. Cool. She said something about platform 14. About a service to Reading due out in 10 minutes. There's not as many gaps on this route as what there was on blooming Preston Carlisle. We could be waiting like 30 minutes on Preston Carlisle. Oh. Alright, never mind, it's gone. Oh, it's a 20. Oh, there's a 42 here to Reading. I'll take that. Let me just set this up so I don't trust the AI to do it properly. Sorry, I know you've only just got here, but I'm taking the train over. Sorry. I think that's all I have to do, really, isn't it? Switch that to off. Make sure the key is taken out. Is that right? I'm not sure. How do I close this? Come on.
This is a safety announcement. Due to today's wet weather, please take extra care whilst on the station.
Aww, that's really sweet. Thank you very much, Maverick, for the 200 bits. You're a legend. Thank you very much for everything you do as well. You're a gem. Emergency brake, TPWS, DSD, vigilance, 300 bits. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. Oh yeah, there we go, I can see it. That's my bad. My apologies. Day. Clipboard light, that can stay off. Can I sit in the seat yet? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we wanted that to be locked down at the other end, so I'll go check that I've set that up right. Can I turn you... yeah. DRA? That's not my signal, is it? No, that's quite bad. Cross read. DRA on. Yeah, that's cool. Run, 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 run. Meow. Lock doors? Why would I lock the doors? Looks to be all fine. We're on a 165 today. What's going on here then? Why have we got so many fault lights on? That doesn't fill me. Oh, pardon me. That doesn't fill me with hope. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it looks to be all good. I don't know what... Safety system isolate. Oh, that's cool. Let's put DRA on. Gosh, she likes today's wet weather, doesn't she? Bloody hell. Right, let's 8:12 to Reading. That's a bit too far for a wait. What time are you out again? 43. Does it want me to lock doors so it can register that I've taken this service? I don't know. Well, let's do it. We shouldn't really lock doors on a red, but... Oh, this has just come from Old Oak Common. That's why. Wait for service scheduled at 40. There we go. Ealing Broadway, Southall, Hayes, West Drayton, Ivor, Langley, Slough, Burnham, Taplow, Maidenhead, Twyford, and Reading. Should take about an hour from when we leave. Nice. So we'll bring a slow service back, and then we'll be about 4 hours in, I think. Yeah, 'cause 10 minutes, that'll take us to an hour 40. Or an hour 45. And an hour to hour 45, then maybe like a 15-minute wait at Reading. Then... yeah, something like that. Right, I'm just gonna go refill my drink. I'll be back in about... oh, bloody hell, he's razzing it out. Yeah, it won't be long. When did that HST get there? You weren't there when I left, I don't think. Got here just in time, 2 minutes before we have to get ready, so 4 minutes. Let's give it some tones. Nice. Got this packed train. Where's he off to? Reading. Is that it? Calling at Slough, Maidenhead, Twyford. Oh, you're a stopper, for sure. 2 Romeo 15 is our next head code, by the way. Oh, you've just come from Didcot Parkway. You're back out as a Reading service. What happens when you get to Reading? Much to ponder on. 8:09 to Reading. So when is he going to get to Reading no, he's going to get to Reading as we get to Langley. So we are going to... Well, we might find out what happens to him if he comes back around. Brakes dragging. Cool, could you imagine? Battery charging. Wheel slip protection. Day headlights are on. That's good. Did I set this all up? I did set this all up, didn't I? Fire alarm test. Oh, train fire alarm. Right. Yeah, you won't be able to run with that isolated for sure. Oh. No, I didn't set this up. Oh no, I did. I just didn't turn the vigilance on. Oh, hello. They come in fast in Paddington, I swear. I don't think you'd get away with that in real life. 43042, we've got another set of 43s here. They're off to Swansea in about 5 minutes. These are off to Bristol Temple Meeds in about 20. You're off to Oxford in 10 minutes. And you're off to Cheltenham Spa at 9:30. You're going to be sat there a while. Surely you're not there till 9:30. Whole 2 hours just sat chilling. Where's your destination display? London, Paddington. That's helpful, pal. Oh, did you guys know you can actually change the destination display on here? Hang on, what's that about? Okay, I can't change that, but you can. You can change the destination display. Look, you can go... No. To just a bunch of random places that GWR probably don't go to in real life. There you go, Maidenhead, Taplow, Burnham, Slough, Langley, Ivor, West Drayton, Hayes, and Arlington, Southall, Hanwell, West Ealing, Ealing Broadway, Acton Mainline, Paddington, not in service, Dagenham East, Newbury Park, Tamworth, Burton-on-Trent, Beeston, Nottingham. Yeah, see, that's where it tends to get a little bit random. What would it look like if I put Nottingham on the front? Completely ridiculous. Let's go back to... where's this train off to? Reading. There we go. And let's get out of it. Is signal green? Signal is green. We have an authorised pass. Do we have a guard's buzzer? We do, right? Right, next stop, Ealing Broadway, 5.5 miles. Off we go. Why is the safety systems isolated light on? What safety system's isolated? Literally none of them. All the light, okay. I think I've broken it, but we'll drive a broken train, that's fine. More than fine. Right, 25 miles an hour. There's another HST coming in. reckon that's gone up to 40 about now. Yeah. Off we go. Something's got the signal on the fast line as well. Nice. It's a double unit. Or a pairing of units, you should say. Or you could say. But yeah, it's mad to think at this point in my Preston Carlisle full shift stream, I'd literally only done the one run. Now I'm starting a third, because we started at 6. We didn't get moving till 6:30, and that was in a 45. And we took that all the way to Carlisle. Got there about 8:15. Or just about 10 past 8 actually, really. Oh, hang on, I'm speeding. What is my problemo? I'm not doing my best today, bloody hell. Also, I think my textures, yeah, they've gone blurry. That's alright, we can save and quit out at Reading. Or Slough or something. It's a shame that happens, but it is what it is. I mean, to be fair, it made it 2 hours without going that blurry. I know that's... if that's what we're happy with, then the standard for TSW is really on the floor, but... yeah, I was expecting worse, because when trains leave the map, they don't give you the memory back, I'm pretty sure, so... considering how many trains have probably left the map, it's not bad. But I think quitting out and coming back into the service will reset it, so... in fact, I'll do it at the next stop, and then I'll sync the time back up properly at Reading. Which isn't what I want to have to do, but it's not the end of the world. Or is it? I never know. Right, 80 miles an hour. God, this thing sounds like a Hoover. You little Dyson. Go on, lad. Or lass. We don't genderise Hoovers over here. Unless they're, what are they called? Henry Hoover. What a lad. Solid geezer. Right, here we are. This is Old Oak Common, I believe, again. And all that shenanigans. Miles an hour. Oh, the textures have come back. Okay, never mind. They look crisp as well. Maybe it was drawing all those trains in, and it was drawing, you know, it was trying to draw the depot, but it hadn't not undrawn Paddington, if that makes sense. So like maybe Paddington and the depot was loaded on the screen at once, and it was just a bit too much for it. Maybe, I don't know. I wonder if are there services that stop at Acton Main Line? There must be, right? Probably just super difficult to find. There's a Heathrow Connect. Did the Heathrow Connect stop at Acton Main Line? I wonder. Right, 80 for multiple units. Wow, that's a long stutter. Hang on a minute. 1.5 miles to Ealing Broadway. That was a big old stutter. There's HST. Speed is now 90 miles an hour. Still a Freightliner 66 in there, which is nice to see. But yeah, I don't know why, actually. This is a point. I could not find a service on this route with the National Power HKAs. Only the DB HKAs, but the National Power ones are a layer for this route. Does anybody know why? Just out of curiosity, because I'm clueless.
We are now approaching Ealing Broadway.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Yeah. Again, yams are mandatory, even at 25 mile an hour. Right, escort board. Off goes the 72 stock, can hear it whirring away.
This is Ealing Broadway. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to Reading. The next
Southall.
station is Southall.
So how many stations we skipping? 1, 2, then next one. I like these semi-express services. They're nice. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, let's put some heating on. Don't think that's changed literally anything.
0753 Great Western Railway service
There's a train coming in on the other side. There it is. Let's get our doors closed. Alright, lad. Hello, Governor. Off we go. Next stop, Southall. Textures are sort of on and off depending on what it's drawing and what it's undrawing. I think that's the is that the HST we just had? I think it might be.
The next station
It's
is
fairly slow out of here.
This is a Great Western Railway
Is it
service
90
to
limit still?
Reading.
Yeah. Comes down to 80 after the next stop, so we'll go up to 80 anyway. Off we go. Oh, I don't know what that was. Where is this? West Ealing? Must be. Yeah, 'cause here's the bridge. cup tones. I don't think they tone there in real life. I mean, I doubt they do, but you never know. If they've added it, because why not, then fair play. A bit of fun in a game at the end of the day, it's not that deep. Right, is this the second station? Yep. So next one is one we're stopping at. I don't know what station that was. Southall's still a mile and a half away. Cheeky check of the HUD. Oh, HST. Wonder if this snow will ever dry out. Or melt, should I say. Melt. That's a good word. IRL time is 7:54, game time is 7:54. So IRL time's probably about 30 seconds behind. Right, there's Southall. If you would like to watch a train spotting video at Southall in Train Sim World, there is one on my Mega Gamer Extra channel. I believe it released last week. Maybe last Sunday. Yeah, I think we spent about 45-50 minutes at Southall. It's quite a nice video to make, that one. Saw lots of things. Lots of interesting things.
Please mind the gap between the train and the
Train
platform.
and the platform.
Take care when stepping down from the train.
I haven't slowed down enough, like a Wally. Good afternoon, wow. Well, it might be, actually, it's probably the evening in your part of the world, so yeah, good evening. How are you, Phil B. Train fan? Yeah, not bad, just on a 166 arriving at Southall. So far I've done a double HST run. Well, actually, technically a triple HST run. I took one from Old Oak Common into Paddington, then from Paddington to Reading, and then Reading to back to Paddington. And now we're on the 166, or 165, sorry. I forget that we have the 165. Sort of half blurry, but half not. Interesting. Is that HST storming through? Sounded like it. Never mind, must be hearing things. You still haven't done a drive on this. Oh, you're missing out big time. Off we go. Are we all stops now? Yeah, we'll probably be all stops.
The next station is Meeds. This is a Great Western Railway service to Reading.
We will be calling at... Is she gonna do it? Okay, maybe not. Maybe she's gonna make us all look like mugs. Yeah, hello fellow... What are you? 6'5", I think that was. And that's probably a 6'5" because it's 2-car. I don't think the 166 comes in 2-car. Or maybe it does, I don't know. Full beans, off we go. And there is a HT going southbound. Meow. I wish that snow would like fly onto my windscreen. You you know, like it come off the side of the train, and same with this one, and fly onto my windscreen. Then I'll have to put the wipers on again. Yeah, it started out clear, then went foggy, then went back to clear, then went snowy. And that was all in the space of the HST runs. DSD. $90 miles an hour for a multiple unit. Wow. Probably would if you increase wind. Yeah. I think it would in real life for sure. I'm not sure about the game though. Oh, this looks like a stop. Indeed it is. We are now approaching Hayes.
We are now approaching Hayes.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
She should really say Hayes and Harlington, because it's not called just Hayes. But, I don't know. Maybe they do that IRL. I don't think they would. But, you never know. But yeah, this line is electrified nowadays, all the way to Cardiff Central. It's a bit of a way. I hope they never electrify the Riviera line, because that would ruin some of the views on it. Alright, let's not overshoot, please.
This is Hayes.
Yeah, there goes a
Do not try to
166.
board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to Reading. The next station is West Drayton.
No station skipped to the next one either. Oh, there's a Heathrow Connect service coming in. Off we go.
The next station is West Drayton. This is a Great Western Railway service.
I believe West Drayton is as far as you can use Oyster outside of London on this line. I don't think it goes any further than that. So technically you can ride the TfL Elizabeth line, where you can't ride the whole of the Elizabeth line on Oyster card, even though it's considered a London line. I mean, Reading isn't in London, to be fair, it's like 20, 30 miles out. But still, you know, it's a London line, so you would have thought, or it's a TfL branded line, so you would have thought that Oyster would work, but hey, it's London, they don't do things properly around here. Or sensibly, I should say. Properly would be a whole different matter. There's a HST. Full Great Western green on. Here's the Heathrow Junction. But yeah, I have no idea how long I'm going to be live for. .166, 166 or 165. Oh, GSMR's decided to go to sleep. Right, I can't see any West Drayton yet. I think it will be up soon though, so let's... let's just coast. Because I know it's going to be round the corner. And it's gone blurry again. It can't make its mind up. Whether it wants not blurry or fully blurry. There is West Drayton.
We are now approaching West Drayton.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Okay, I don't really want to stop on full service braking, but it looked like we were going to have to then. Another Great Western Green HST. Yeah, we're only a 3-car service today, so we don't actually have to stop all the way at the end of the platform. For some, I don't think. Look at that fence popping in. No, we're going all the way down to the end. Or we're crawling all the way down to the end.
This is West Drayton. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to Reading.
No problems, don't you worry about it.
Is Ivor.
This is a safety announcement. Due to today's wet weather, please take extra care whilst on the station. Surfaces may be
Next
slippery.
station. Got 3 minutes to get to Ivor, let's do it.
The next station is Ivor. This is a Great Western Railway service to
To
Reading.
Reading. I suppose if this is only going to Reading, actually, we could take the same service back. We could take the same unit back. Yeah, why don't we do that? That would be clever. But yeah, full shift for a driver at IRL can be anywhere between 6 to probably 11 hours. So I'll try and end it somewhere around there. Possibly 12 hours actually, but I don't know. DSD. There's the moon. Don't tell the minions. Otherwise tonight that won't be there. I think this is where... Yep. This is where our next stop is.
We are now approaching Ivor.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Oh, 2 to 3 car board, I didn't see that. Whoopsie dipsy.
This is Ivor. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closed.
Railway service to Reading. Calling at
Right, we're running about half a minute late.
Burnham,
Langley, Slough, Burnham, Taplow, Maidenhead.
and Reading.
We've only got about half hour left of the service. Or 34 minutes really. I think we are basically a full minute late now. Is Langley next stop? No stops to skip? No.
The next station is Langley. This is a Great Western Railway service to Reading.
HST car stop flipping heck. Could you imagine? Bring one of those into this station. There we go, full beans. I don't even know what the speed limit is because we're not going to get up to it. This is where I could do with a sugar rush. Or just something to give one more energy. This is where all you see is electric poles or stanchions for where wires are going to be, but where wires aren't at the moment. Miles an hour. There's a station. We've become a full-on stopper now. A full-on stopper.
We are now approaching Langley.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. And take care when stepping down from the train.
Hopefully I don't have to use much more brake than that. Shouldn't do. Still on green signals, that always helps. There's so much traffic because it's all moving so quickly. You sort of are often running on yellows, but you're also not. It's weird. But here we are at Langley.
This is Langley. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to
Let's lock the doors and get out of it. There goes a HST.
the next station is Slough. This is a Great Western Railway service to Reading.
We're not skipping any stations on the way there. Off we go, full beans. There's a shed, nice, that's 3 sheds we've seen so far. No, 2, because I've saw the same one twice, that doesn't really count. This is a different one. Hello, DB66. DB Cargo as well. Which I think is inaccurate for the era, but I'm not bothered. It's DB. DB was still around back then, it's fine. I mean, if we're going off what's accurate and what's inaccurate, every route really after 2019 shouldn't have any form of branded EWS stuff, because EWS doesn't really exist anymore. It's been taken over by DB Cargo. So EWS 66s still exist. They're just under DB control. They're still in EWS livery, just without the logo. Nice. Did you... No, I was going to say, did you get some brekkie? But considering you're, what, 11 hours in front, so it's 7 PM. I'm sure brekkie would go hard at 7. Go absolutely... It'd be absolutely amazing. Right, 90 for multiple units. There's no rules saying you can't have breakfast at 7. Just, again, not my Frosties. I see civilization. I think there's going to be a station around the corner. Yeah, for sure there will be. Yeah, here it is, here's Slough.
We are now approaching Slough.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Platform 4 at Slough. Where it looks like we're going for a big fat overshoot. No, we're not.
This is Slough. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a great
I'll try
Western
not to.
Railway service
I'll try my
to
hardest, but
Reading.
I find it
The
difficult enough.
next station is Burnham.
You know how it is where you think, do you know what, I don't actually want my spine, so I'm just gonna, you know, while the train doors are closing, just gonna try and enter the train. Well, not like that, chill out. Enter the train doors is what I meant.
The next station is Burnham. This is a Great Western Railway service to Reading.
Right, next stop Burnham. 75 limit. Any stations skipped on the way there? No. God, we are really blurry. I bet an IRL train driver doesn't have to save it and go back to the menu just to get his textures back. I mean, if he does, it'd be a bit concerning. Right, 75 for multiple units. Oh, what's that sign for? 90 for multiple units, that's cool. I mean, I reckon I'll just sit at 75, because trying to stop at a station for 90 miles an hour, good grief. Hello, colleague. Oh, textures are back. Good to see. Welcome to my office. Good to see you. Glad to have you back. Let's just take the throttle off. So I can't imagine we'd be very far away.
We are now approaching Burnham.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
I'm in danger of an overshoot. Uh-oh. Stop. Please. Uh-oh. We're only making it halfway through the shift before we get sacked. Could you imagine? No. Hang on a minute. My job at GWR is safe. Forget the people I've just thrown down the train. Poor old lady with the walking stick's been flung down the whole thing.
This is Burnham. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors.
Alright, you've said it once or twice, love. I think we know not to try and board the train while the doors are closing. Hey? We've only got 4 stops left. Mental. Oh, really? Did I have to press it that side? That's annoying. It's not one of those units that where it works on both sides. We're at 1.5 miles, 90 mile an hour speed limit. Every stop's about 1.5 miles apart. It's a very metro service.
The next station is Tatlow. This is a Great Western Railway service.
Oh, texture got again. Wow. Look at it. 165, 122, 112. Off we go. Zooming along. I say zooming along. Can you call 40 miles an hour zooming along? I mean, I suppose if you're doing 40 miles an hour down a residential zone, that would be zooming along, because you can only go like 20 or 30 miles an hour. Or at least you can only in the UK anyway. I don't know what sort of speed, what unit of speed is familiar. But for us over here it's miles. Oh, there's wires again. I didn't know that. I thought the wires stopped at Hayes and Harlington. I didn't know there was more wires. I thought that was it after Hayes and Harlington. Shows how visually observant I am. Right, they stop there, and they continue again. It's not quite just trains level of missing OHLE.
We are now approaching Tatlow.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Yeah, it's mad to think that I've done about 2.5 runs on this route. 2 HST runs, and by the time Like, at this point on the West Coast Main Line Shap stream, I was probably only just leaving Carlisle. Because we started at Preston, made our way to Carlisle in a 45, and then left as an 87, so I was probably only just leaving Carlisle. Three car stop. There we are. Bit of full service brakes, probably not good for the train, but oh well.
This is Tatler. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a
Of course, she loves to go on and on, doesn't she, this lass? Go on, give us some rail singing. I'm sorry, but that looks very Minecrafty.
This is a safety announcement.
Well, next thing I know, there'll be a snowman with a pumpkin on his head that starts shooting snowballs at me. Would you like a good guard buzzer? I know it's me doing the guard buzzer 4 times, but I'm sorry, I can't do it without the guard buzzer, because these would never run as a driver-only operated service, ever.
This is a Great Western Railway service to Reading.
Blurries again, and it's beginning to go foggy again. Dynamic weather FTW for the win. Red signal on the fast line, so I hope there's nothing coming. Otherwise it'll be coming to a halt. Next stop is Maidenhead, which I stopped at on a HST service. So Maidenhead, that's a train. Taplow at Reading, so we're all stops now. I think we're all stops really from like by Drayton. I hope this doesn't go into a depot when it gets to Reading. I hope it's just in, straight back out again. Or maybe not straight back out, come on, give me 20 minutes. To charge my controller at least. Although saying that, it's 75% charge, so I don't need that much charge. But naturally, now we're driving in fog, I need to drive a little bit more cautiously. Because I can't really see where the station is at. Even if I wanted to. I reckon it's coming up now. Junctions or points are just always a sign of a station nearby, I feel. I reckon there is one here, you know. There we go. Banging. Elite route knowledge required. Oh, actually no, there's not. There really isn't. It doesn't actually take much to learn the GWE, especially on the fast lines. It's literally just 125 the whole way. It's probably easier than West Coast Main Line South and the 390. And that's very easy. Looks like we're going to the end here. No, there's a marker there. Textures can't make their mind up what they want to do.
This is Maidenhead. Do not try to board or leave the train when the door...
Railway service to Reading, running at Twyford and
165128 and 111. Wow. HST. Oh, I lost chat there for a second. 75 miles an hour. Is next stop Reading? No. Twyford. 6.7 miles. I'm not making a joke. I am not making a joke.
The next station is Twyford. This is a Great Western Railway service to Reading.
Not making a joke about those two numbers required a great level of maturity. I hope it was noticed. Oh dear. But 6.7 miles till Twyford. $90 miles an hour for multiple units. DSD. Wow. It is very blurry. I don't know if that's what you were referring to with the wow. But it is very blurry. How far are we into the stream? 2.5 hours. Wow. Which means we're roughly halfway there to about 6 hours almost. Driver viewing distance. Oh yeah, it's not very far, is it? In fact, I am a little bit worried for Taplow. If I don't overshoot this, I'll be surprised. Yeah, I can just about see in the distance. I have to lean my head closer to the screen as well as in the game. Great concentration shall be required. I think I'm just going to cruise at 70 because I can slow that down. I can slow it down from 70. Right, I didn't have a look at how far we were away. I was just looking at the right. See what sort of accelerator meter we were on. Oh, hello. Meow. A 165 with a 165 or 166. That looked like 5 cars then. Without any breakages in between. Right, there's a bridge. I don't know what that means, but there is a bridge. I wonder if we're approaching it. I guess we'll never know. My gut's telling me to put more power on, but then my brain's telling me not to. We'll go for it. What's the worst that can happen? HST. Windows popping as it goes past. I reckon we're getting close. Let's take acceleration off. Is AWS on? Because the sunflower's on, but we just passed a green signal. I don't think I've heard it go off, actually. Well, who knows? I literally can't see anything. This is a nightmare. come on. We've been going for ages. Seriously, have I got to put more beans on? No, there's a double grid there, I reckon. There's another HST, wow. There's a few of them, isn't there? I'm going to try and do a 166 fast line service after this. Or no, when we get back to Paddington, which will still be another hour yet. Or possibly even an hour and a half yet. Right, this has got to be us getting close, surely. It's gone blurry again. Yeah, this will be us. Still 90 for multiple units. There's not much civilization around if there is a station here. There's the first Great Western Blue. The tracks are starting to draw apart, so that would tell me that there's a station up here. Or a bridge. Or a station directly after the bridge. No. Oh, come on, just be a platform or something. Fuck it, we'll go full beans because I can't see. Cannot see.
We are now approaching.
There we go.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
How late are we now? Nearly 2 whole minutes. Probably 2 whole minutes by the time we've stopped. Wow, it's a bit blurry. I think I've said that about every stop so far.
Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to Reading. The next station is Reading.
Really? Wow.
Great Western Railway service to Moreton, Paddington.
There's one coming the opposite way as well. .8 miles to Reading. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. We'll be brought down to Reds for Reading, so I
The
have
next station is Reading.
no
This is
scares
a
about
Great
Reading.
Western Railway service to Reading.
8:36. Meow. Oh goody, it's snowing again. Just as we get into Reading. Where's the wiper? Yeah, we'll use that for now. That should do us. it snow again, or is it rain? Soon we're going to have cancelled trains. Too much snow, sorry. Train service not running today, get the bus instead. Then the bus won't be running because it can't get there because there's too much snow and the roads are too bad. And the gritters can't get anywhere because of the traffic, and then meltdown. It's always fun when that sort of stuff happens. Always fun. The viewing distance has cleared up a fair bit though, to be fair. And textures are back properly. It's first Great Western HST. 8:39 in game, 8:39 IRL, 8:38 in game. So yeah, I'll probably just resync the time when we get back to Paddington maybe. Or I'll just continue. Why the hell not? Or actually saying that I might have to save and quit out when we get back to Paddington, but I'll zoom in out. What's the speed? 90. Reading is 2.8 miles. Ooh, shed. Nice. DB cargo and HOAs. You will only see that if you have Cargo Line Volume 2. I believe you will also get, well, I know you get services if you also have Cargo Line 1 and Cargo Line 4. And 3 and 5 don't appear on here, I do believe. Or I know, sorry. It's a shame because 2017 was the last year those DRS 20s ran. So it's really the only sort of accurate year. Okay, we're going to be speeding. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, AWS isn't going off.
Please mind the gap between
Something's
the train and the
broken.
platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is just weird because I've got it on. Oh, there's an intermodal service, so that's 4 sheds. What? Is that a red? It's a yellow, thank God. It's GBRF. There's a HST coming in. fairly fun hour. Full service. Why has it not registered that I've stopped here? Why is it not registered that I've stopped here? Well, I'm sorry, I'm here. Let's get the doors open. Why is it not why is it doing that? "9 o'clock service to Paddington." Okay. I can do that, but I just want... I want it to register that I've stopped here. What the hell? Why won't it register? I'm stopped. Right, I'm gonna try and go to the menu and see what that does. Oh, hang on a minute. Where's it gonna load me in? In fairness, I know what time we're due out, so I can just take that service back anyway.
We are now approaching Reading.
Please mind the gap between the train
Right,
and the
okay.
platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Right. I think I've broken it. I've never done that before. Right, off. Locked. Full service. DRA on. Safety systems, let's isolate them all. Just because I don't want it going off in the back cab while I'm driving the front cab. Microphone is on, which is good. Tail lights. How do I balance that in the middle? Is there no way of balancing that in the middle? No, doesn't appear so. Right, let's change that back to London, Paddington. Oh, no. London, Paddington. I have broken TSW. That's always good. Let's walk inside the train. I don't really want to walk outside when it's all raining. Yuck. Come on, through we go. And here's my staff door. Right, okay. Heat. Oh, hang on, I've not. I should have done this first. Train light. Train preheat. Let's get GSMR on. Oh, hang on. Pad. Button OK. Train door release. It should already be released. DRA is on. That's cool. Wipers on, man. Okay, now I can't even close the cab door. I'm gonna go try take over something else. And then go back to my train. I've got an idea. Oh, there we go. I wondered why there was no way down. Oh, get out the way. Let's use the escalator as it should be used. Off we go. Oh, there's 220 here. Alright, well, because that train's gone, my beautiful idea is now gone. Yes, I want to give up control, because I'm going to go take it back over. And hopefully that should reset it. I hope. Well, there's a HST that's just pulled in there. Out the way. Is that one mine? Yeah, it must be. Okay. I've now fully broken it. Right, okay, let me move forward. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, do you know what? I love this game when it just works. Right, doors are closed. Let's roll forward a little bit. Do you have a path? It's still trying to get me to complete the Reading service. It wants me to stop down there. Right, well, what's going on? There's a key in at the other end, isn't there? I bet there is. Yeah, there will be. Right, that, yeah, this That's why. Leave that like that. It's not set up properly either. Tail. Oh, okay. Already pre-isolated. Yeah, that's as it should be, except wipers should be off. Other than that, I think it's exactly how it should be. Because yeah, it wouldn't register that I'd stopped here. And now it's refusing to register that I am here. The in-game dispatcher is probably having a nightmare. Right. Let's try that again. Well, if we're doing this, actually, we may as well just... Oh, hang on. See, how comes these are already on, but they're not self-testing? Oh, there we go. Let's just move down the platform a little bit. Right, we're due out in 6 minutes, so I can't be here too long. Whee! Now it knows where I am. Because it's still trying to finish that previous service. That's saved. Let's make sure we do this again. Isolate the safety systems. Let's pop the DRA on. Well, that's not going to do anything without the key in, is it? But now they're back on. Yeah, they're not self-testing. I think I've broken it. Right. That should do it. I bloody hope it will anyway. Right, there we go. Return to free roam. Schedule is empty. Shouldn't be. Locked doors. Doors are locked, mate. Oh, I've really just broken everything about this, haven't I? Safety systems isolated. Right, it's still isolated. Still isolated. Still isolated. Okay. Is there one that works without the rest of them? No. So if I just try that one. No. Just that one. No. Just that one. No. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset the simulation physics. Flip it now. Yeah, reset simulation physics. Now this is gone cold again. Normal, normal, normal. There's no way it can't not be normal. Made a beep. I don't know if that's anything to know. We'll be calling it Reading, Twyford. Yeah, basically all the same places we called up on the way here. Oh, hello. I wonder if an AI will kick me out of my seat in a couple of seconds' time. Should do anyway. Right, it recognises it's not in service. Why is there a yellow signal going that way? I have a feeling I've broken something here, and that this should have gone to some sort of depot. Huh. I thought this is what we were taking back to Paddington. It's gotta be. Where else could it be? Well, it's raining now, snow has disappeared. It still wants me to lock the doors. It's not happy with that either. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to have to park the stream here and probably end the stream. Because I won't be able to fix it again. Ah, right, hang on. I think we're joining here. Right, I think he will join on to us. And then we go down as a 6 car. Right, okay. I'm with you. Cool. Took me a while, but I'm there. But yeah, I was going to say, like, there's no way of unbraking that. No, wrong way. Paddington. Is he on? Come on, mate. Jump on. Didn't board seat, that's true. Formed of... Oh, dear. I don't know what's going on. This would make me think that we're coming down as just the one set. But the fact that my tail lights have gone off and I haven't turned them off would make me think that he's joining on. We'll just have to wait and see. But still asking me to lock doors. I haven't been given any sort of pathing. Surely if he wasn't due on though, like, they wouldn't allow him onto the platform. No, I'm holding down B and nothing's happening. Contact signal. I don't even have a path actually. When are we due down here? Because that will tell me everything. Is there one due... There's one due at 11 past, which makes me still think that he's meant to be coupling up. That's what it makes me think. And my board's just been changed again. And I haven't even changed it that time. I mean, there's now a driver in there. But yeah, there's no services at the next stop that were close to each other. I'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I mean, I'd like to think if he was coupling up, he would have done it by now. Let me see what it says on the map. What are you doing? Portal out. Stop rail vehicle obstruction. Right, okay. So we are in the way. Yeah, something's broken. So what if I just delete the train? What if I just delete my train? Cool, get him gone. What if we take this one down instead? It must have it must have wanted to go off to a depot then. Right, I'll take this one over instead. Because I mean, my train was broken anyway, so.
Railway service to London Paddington. The next station is Twyford.
Can I have a... Okay, I must have to wait until he's closer to departure time. He's set that up for me. Train lights, train heat. He's due out of... Hang on, he's due out of 5 past. I'm going to get stuck on here. He's about to go, isn't he? Is he? Yeah, goodbye. Alright, never mind. Screw that idea. Hey? He's not got very far.
Service to...
Can I have the service now? No. I will close the cab door at least. Please? How do I close it? Without being inside the train, because I don't really want to go home on that. There we go. We'll look at something else to take back down with us. What's that HST doing? Reading to Paddington at 9:13. I'll do that. We can take that down. Judging that assuming the game hasn't broken. What's wrong with this 166 now anyway? Stop off path. So is he just going to sit there forever? If he's due out at 05. If he's not moved by the time our HST has to move, then I'll delete him. But I don't really want to delete things because it's taking things off the timetable. Can I have this? Will it at least let me have this? Reading to Paddington. Service is scheduled at 9:15. That's cool. Daylights. Daylights. TST. AWS. Left door's unlocked. Hang on. Now he's here. Oh, this game. Oh, it's testing my patience today. Stop signal. And you now can't go anywhere, which means you need to now go. No. Bye. Now that can go in. And hopefully, all should be fairly decent now. Let's just save it there for game purposes. There we go. Where are we stopping? Maidenhead and Paddington, so the same as the second service, but I think we go down to Maidenhead on the slow lines, which will be interesting. Game is 2 minutes, 3 minutes behind IRL time, I think. How long do we have? 5 plus 2, that'll be 7 minutes. Yeah, just give me 5 minutes. Is it a lightning storm in the game? Have I missed something there? So it looks like it's proper chucking it down now. I'm a little bit annoyed about that 166. That one knows that it's going back to Paddington. That one knows that it's going there. Okay. We seem to be all good, apart from those 2 trains that I had to delete and thought the shift was about to come to an end. But, hey. That's all in the past. Let's focus on the present and the future. We're all set up. Let's get out of it. It's windy. Gonna be a bit of a treacherous drive. Where's guard buzzer? Right, let's put gauge dimmer up. Yeah, about 20. Yeah, that'll be fine. Off we go. It looks as if we'll be staying on the slow lines. Yep, staying on the slow lines till Maidenhead. And then I don't know if we'll be coming over to the fast lines or whether we'll be staying. So we're not moving. Why are we not moving? Oh dear. If this game had any more buttons, I reckon it'd be pressing them. Or if I had any more buttons, I reckon this game would be pressing them. Move. Away. Underlay. If I unlock the key. Yeah. Is it one of these? Nope, they're all. Okay, we're going backwards. Oh. Okay, we're going forwards. I just need to give it a bit. Okay, you have to start it on full throttle. Interesting, didn't know that. We've lost about a minute and a half, but a couple of buses down there. Nice. So far we've had clear weather, fog, clear weather, snow, clear weather, fog, rain, in the space of 3 hours. Right, let's get out of here. Very quick, these things, but they take a long time getting there. Can't remember the last service I did in the storm. We've got a sander in this. General fault, engine stop, let's not press any of that. Hazards, parking brake. Wouldn't appear that we have a sander. We must do, surely. Emergency brake. Windscreen de-icer. Driver buzzer, locked axle, wheel slip. Is it detecting wheel slip? I guess we'll never know. 90 for a multiple unit. We are not a multiple unit. Okay, it reckons we are. I don't think we... I suppose we are, but we're not really. We're a loco. let's go. Let's get out of it. We're going to be so late. We're due at Maidenhead in 8 minutes, and we've got to be there. We've got 11 miles to go. No pressure, train. No pressure at all. Oh, what's that? Oh no, it's just the smoke. I was going to say, well, that was some sort of 37 or something. It's like, I beg your pardon? Or 166 and 165s. I don't like the 166 anymore, I've decided. Just because I had to delete 2 of them. Oh my god, that one's coming out already. He's waiting for me, and I'm going really slow. Do you know what? Deserved. He made me delete 2 trains, he shouldn't be going anywhere quickly. Not salty, I promise. Why are we going so slow? It's called a high-speed train. Not a slow-speed train. What if I take the power off and put it all back on again? Let the revs come down. Not the revs, the amps. And give it full beans again. Don't know if that's done something, it probably hasn't, but it might have done. .43 175. I mean, the conditions aren't great, that's not helping either. But the other HSTs are shooting off. I mean, that's probably because they're AI and they don't have physics to deal with. But my word, it's a slow line for a reason. Oh yeah, rub it in, why don't you? Yeah, you do that, mate, just... I will have a fist fight with that driver when we get down to Paddington. What is in the far left gauge? Good question. What is that? I think it's air pressure. Yeah, I think it's air pressure. I don't know, maybe. .45 mile an hour. Oh yeah, you just come past as well. Yeah, oh go on, you keep rubbing it in. Look at how fast I'm going. Give it a rest. Swivel on it, pal. Swivel on it. Oh dear. Without going into too much of a rant, this is why I'd much rather play something like CTS in my spare time. I don't mind playing TSW on stream, but like I wouldn't touch it off stream. Apart from the odd occasion. And I mean the one time I did touch it off stream, I was playing Manchester Airport Commuter. I done a 66 service, no, I done a 350 service from the airport to Piccadilly. It crashed before I even managed to get anywhere near Piccadilly. I say that. It was probably about a mile and a half. And then I'd done a 66 service and it was blurry for half of it. It's like, well, you don't get that on City Transport Simulator. Very tempted to just bring it to a stop and try and go again. But then that could just make it a whole lot worse, so let's continue. But I genuinely could have got a 66 up to better speed by now. Has it got boost mode like the Pendo? What does that do? Oh, that's windscreen wash. The wipers only have one mode. It's on. Cleaning though. Dash screen to be cleaned only with moist, non-abrasive cleaners and cloths. You had them here first. Right, this is Taplow, so we have 6.7 miles to Maidenhead. 6.9. An even nicer number. I hope it's to do with the conditions. It's not like I can't think of anything else that would be causing this. I'll turn that down a bit, just so it's not so much it's not in my face as much. Anything here? I mean, that's to do with whatever these lines are on the speedo, because the 802 has that as well. General fault, DRA, train supply, hazard flash. I mean, I'm considering putting the hazards on. I'm going slow enough for it. Not like brake dragging or anything. Is that 166 driving right behind us? I bet it is. No, it's not right behind us. But Reading is no longer blocked, which is important. Okay, we're due in at Maidenhead now, we're 5 miles away, so... Oh dear. We're going to be a bit late into Paddington, where I want to take a fast 166 service out. I think it should be roughly hitting the 4-hour mark as we get to Paddington. Which means we'd be halfway there, or roughly halfway there, assuming TSW doesn't break again, which it could very well do. In fairness, I'm hoping for a lot of optimisation updates to come, considering Dovetail have just basically... Well, I was going to say they're not developing DLC, but they are developing that brand new game, so... Or 2 brand new games, really. But one can hope that they're still focusing on TSW with these blurry textures and performance issues, because then maybe I could do a run on Birmingham Crew without it crashing every time. Or actually do a run on West Coast Mainline South and make it into London Euston. That'd be wicked. I'd love to do a full shift stream on Midland Mainline, although saying that I don't like the 158, so it'd literally just be 9, or as many hours as possible on the HST. I don't know what it is about the 158, I just don't like it. It's just not my type of train. 150? Yeah. 153? Yeah. 158? Yeah. There's just something not right about it, in my opinion anyway. That being said, maybe the ScotRail 158 is nicer to drive, I don't know. I mean, even under East Midlands Railway, those 158s are still in East Midlands Trains livery. They've just had the locos taken off. The only trains that have properly really got a refurb is the 222s. Crawling along. How far to go? 2.5 miles. Whee! Sorry, I know that's a bit cheeky looking at the hard, but I'm wondering when is the suffering going to end? I'm going to shut the whole loco down again. Try and like almost reboot it or something. 60 limit or 75 for multiple units. Oh, that's nice of them to think I can get up to 75. Not salty, I promise. Let's just take the throttle off and coast into Maidenhead. Not that we really have the time to coast, but oh well. Do you know what? If we get to Paddington half an hour late, we get to Paddington half an hour late. See, the way that's slowing down, it is almost like a brake is stuck on. I mean, I'm going to fully apply it and then take it all off again. So a double 166 or a double 165 or a 166 and a 165. All of the possibilities of things. Yeah, I reckon there's a brake stuck on somewhere. Right, that's a single yellow, that's a little bit concerning. 75 miles an hour. Because that means the next signals are red. It's not as bad. Let's just not do that. I don't mind how slow it wants us to go, let's just not spad. There's a HST crawling. Is that crawling? It's probably done about 80, I'd say. So you look at how much that is slowing down. I'm going to have to put a bit of throttle just to let it glide in.
Maidenhead. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
6 minutes late.
Stepping down from the train.
Dear. Well, this shift is going a little bit opposite compared to the one on Chat. That one went terrifically. Barely even a hitch. Apart from, I think, one crash. And then I had to reset it because it set the wrong date. Other than that, it was faultless. This one, however, not wanting the same fate. I mean, look at that. Having to put it on full throttle just to get down to the end of the platform. Terrific. Train sim world, everybody. Train sim world.
Maidenhead. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
Right, left door's
The
unlocked.
next
I'm going to put it in
station
emergency.
is London Paddington.
Right, full service. Engine off. Okay, AWS didn't even go off that time. I don't think I had that go off either. So let's just put both of those back on. I have definitely broken something with the 166. Lock doors. Doors are now locked. I reckon when we get to Paddington, I'm going to quit and I'm going to resync the IRL time.
The next station
Just to try and
London
reset
Paddington.
physics. I might
This
even
is
quit
a
out the
Great
game.
Western Railway service to London
Oh, hang on, I
Paddington.
still had a red. Right, I've got 40 limit now. Brakes are slowly coming off. .40 miles an hour. That's not any better, really. Well, I'm actually beginning to wonder. That sounds like it's braking. There's a key bit left on it here. I wonder if that makes any difference at all. Do you know what? It's better. That might be just because I've whacked it in full throttle though. But that does look a lot better. I mean, how long have we got to Paddington? 18 minutes to do 20 something miles, 23 miles. Yikes. That's not happening. Oh well, all we can do is do what we can. Are we on a downhill grade? That's going to help a crap load. But yeah, I'm still going to, regardless of what happens this run, I'm still going to come out to the menu and basically reset the physics essentially, because the resetting physics in the game doesn't actually work, which is bro. Could be worse, I could be stuck. Like, we are still moving slowly, but I could be stuck, so that's not all too bad. That actually does seem to have done something though. Oh yeah. Am I holding up stuff on the fast line? Oh, you bet I am. I was holding up that 166 and 165 duo, or 165 and 165. I'm holding up that HST. And that's it, to be fair. So I'm not holding up much, but I am holding up some stuff. Enough stuff to warrant us to shake that booty and get on. Oh, it's gone back to a flat grade. Because I don't think AWS and DSD are working. Let's test it. I want to see if it pings as we go past the next signal. Right, yeah. Let's close all that down. Wow, 50 miles an hour, everybody. Yeah, DSD's going and AWS is on, so that's fine. $50 miles an hour, everybody. I never thought I would see the day. Ping. We're on an uphill grade now, that's what it feels like. What are you huh? Alright, fair enough. It's all going on today. Shed on the fast lines. What is your head code? For anybody that wants it. 6 Charlie 60. Brentford aggregates to Merehead Quarry. That shed is going faster on the fast lines than we are. Oh, it's soul destroying. Right, we're going downhill. Wahee! We're cooking on gas now. We are cooking on gas. Let's take that off. Throw it back on, see if that does anything. It has me wondering if it genuinely is wheel slip. Put it in initial and then put it on brake release. Right, game time is 9:40, IRL time is 9:43, so yeah, I do need to resync the time, so we can do that when we get down to Paddington. Sorry about this, I mean, yeah, I imagine it's a little bit annoying and a little bit tedious to watch, but if it makes it any better, it's just as tedious to drive. $19 miles to Paddington. At 55 miles an hour, that will take about 20 minutes. We meant to be there in 12 minutes. So we're running about 8 minutes behind schedule. There's only so much that can be done, but if we get an uphill, we're screwed. We're buggered. Can't do anything about it. Tractor. Still got green. It's 40 if you want, if you're coming over. Whoa! Ow! That hurt my eyes. That caused physical pain. We're at Slough. It was like a flashback. That was a flashbang. There's no like about it. Yeah, you keep flexing that you're doing 125. Do one, pal. Why is that train being held outside? Why is it being held outside? No idea, he's been put on a naughty step. And there's another 16... Okay. Am I going to have to delete another train here? Is this 166 broken? Why are you broken? Stop pending dependency. Like, hell kind of crap is that? You're not meant to be there till 41. 3 Sierra 22. You're meant to go in there. There's no service that's meant to be. Okay. We'll leave it. If it becomes a problem, then we'll do something about it. If he's still there when we get to Paddington... Well, no, actually, sorry, because I'm restarting, aren't I? So we won't need to worry about that. Let's just keep going. Temptation to turn the throttle off again and put it back on is unreal. But like, we're literally going up a hill and we're not even accelerating. I'm going to cause carnage at Paddington. Part of me just doesn't want to restart because I just want to see everything come in late and then go out late. But yeah, I want to take a fast 166 back up, a slow 166 back down, and then that would bring me to that'd probably be another 2 hours, which would bring me to the 6 hour mark. And then maybe we take a double HST. A HST up, a HST down. Because I didn't plan to do this HST. This is meant to be a 166 slow. Well, they're saying that if I can take a fast 166 back up, yeah, what I want to do actually in an ideal world will be go to Paddington, restart, fast 166 to Reading, slow 166 to Paddington, HST to Reading, fast 166 down to Paddington. In an ideal world. Or 165, of course, because I forget about that 165. I mean, it's not really a 165, is it? I think they only made the 165 because they ran out of 166 numbers. That's my personal opinion, because there's not actually that much difference. I'm pretty sure there is IRL. Like, there's not as many toilets on the 165 as there is on the 166, but yeah, they're exactly the same in TSW, but IRL, that's not the case. Holy tedious macaroni on cheese. I think that means we've seen about 6 sheds so far this stream, which I said we'd see 20, so we still need to see 14 sheds. Not sure about that. Not sure about it at all. 14 miles in 8 minutes. Oh, I'm bringing this guy to a crawl. That guy will soon be coming to a crawl. Oh, there's a HST that's just gone past us. Let's look out the window. It's Great Western Green. You could literally see it draw out then. How comes it only makes that noise when it gets to that side? Do you know what? I'm so glad I have more patience than what I used to. If this was me like 3 years ago, I'd have quit. Just going back out and in of the cab just to recenter the camera. Again, we're not actually accelerating. Why? Uphill. Ugh. Train. Double train. God, I'm such a tractor. Like the tractor of trains. there's another shed in it with an intermodal rake. I do like how much you see the DB Schenker shed on this. I wish we had a class 67, because that done a lot of freight around this time. Not sure about on the GWE, but yeah, around me that done a lot of freight. I need to do one of those intermodal runs. I just haven't got the space for the content. I have too much of it already, I don't need more of it. I'm going to export this to YouTube after this when we're done. But I'm just going to make it private. And then do the thumbnail, do the bits for it, and then upload it. So yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much. And I apologise, it is getting hella frustrating and tedious. And I apologise if you're watching on Twitch as well. I can't imagine this is making for very good viewing. But I will just, I'll put timestamps if I can figure out how they work again. I'll put timestamps in the video. Right, here's Heathrow Junction. It's never looked so beautiful. The further we go, the more sights we see, the more I'm amazed. But yeah, HST, fastest diesel train in the United Kingdom, supposedly. And here we are stuck at 55 miles an hour. Wow. 10 miles to Paddington, 10 miles in 6 minutes. What's that, 60 miles an hour average speed? Something like that. Maybe even 100 miles an hour average speed, I'm not sure. What I know is, we're not achieving it. That's for sure, something I can tell you. There's another shed. Right, so what are we on now? We're on 8 sheds. 12 more. I predicted 20. That is DB Cargo with HOAs. It's got his tail lights on. I wonder if that's the one that goes in and goes back up. Unloads and goes back up. They empties. It might be. I thought I just saw a First Great Western logo that was unloaded back in. Oh dear. 9.7 miles to go. Downhill! Yes! I've never seen anything so perfect. 56, holy hell. Is this where I put on my seatbelt? Hold on to your hats because we're about to fly. That 350 is going faster than me, isn't he? Yeah, look at him. He's off. Whizzing around. I think this is Southall. Oh dear. Oh, there's Southall. Never actually seen that before. I mean, I have, I just haven't been going slow enough to take any notice of it. Nice. This is where... This is where rail touring company West Coast Railways are based. Yeah, they do a lot of touring around the UK. I believe Flying Scotsman's coaches should actually be West Coast Railways branded, because that's what Scotsman would be pulling IRL. Scotsman isn't owned by West Coast Railways. Scotsman is owned by the National Railway Museum. So yeah, little history update while we're doing 60 miles an hour and got nothing better to do. Shut up, train. Oh my god, we're nearly doing 60 miles an hour. I hope everyone watching has got their hats fairly held down, because they might come off. Make sure it doesn't knock your socks off either. Normally in TSW I'm normally just staring at the screen concentrating on what's going on, but like I don't need to. We're going that slow. Looking forward to the East Coast Way remaster. That will be good. And this GW remaster is really good. TSW Physics isn't. There's the bridge at West Ealing, so we might as well give it some tones. I'm going to check the map quickly. I know it's not Map Sim World, it's Train Sim World, but how many things are we holding up? 1, 2. Just 2 at the moment. Oh, there's not a third for a little bit. I'm lurking, but it's annoying me not saying anything. Fair enough. Lurking or chatting, we all love you exactly the same. Is the trail power car powering, or is there a random fault that's dropped one out? I do have faults on, but I also have fault notifications on, so I'm assuming if I'd had a fault, it would have told me. But just before this service, I was driving a 166 and that was buggered as well, so, or it was fairly buggered anyway. Oh, don't sit there. But we're not too far from Paddington now, so I'm not too bothered about it. No! There we go. What have you been up to though, Melbourne train guy? Having a good day, I hope? Partying? Clubbing? Playing GTA? I mean, you can do all of those three on GTA, I suppose. Editing and planning. Sounds posh. Ew, I say. I do love editing. Like, I mean, I hate editing, but there's something satisfying about editing. And then you upload to YouTube and it kills your internet. Sorry, I just had to unplug and replug in my headphones. Just had to get this week sorted, next week planned, and on the go, and then I can stress less. Fair enough. I mean, you don't have to stress about YouTube. If you took a week's break or 2 weeks break or God knows, it could be 10 years break. You know, there's no mandatory stuff about this. Nothing mandatory at all. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe I was taking it a bit too literal. Lol. Right, there's a 50 limit coming up. Cool, we're gonna have to slow down. It's like I've got brakes on, look at it. Look at it, it just chews through speed. Look, bang, there we are at 50 already. It's just ridiculous. Oh dear. Right, 10:02 IRL time, 10 o'clock in-game time. Oh, HST up there. There was one up there when we left, I think. Or on the first HST service, anyway. Good day to you, Mr. 165 and 166 duo. Or 165 and 165. Training power cars shut down, right? That does seem off. Yeah, I'm not sure. Why you stopped? I mean, it must be off. I mean, I went in there and released the brakes while we were on this run, just because I don't really want, you know, I thought maybe the brakes were dragging or something. Fair enough. Been there multiple times while chatting on people's streams. HST's galore. They're just flexing on me that there's work. I think he's going faster than I've managed to get the old time. There's a weird number of HSTs on the fast line. I wonder if they're all waiting for him. Or if they're all waiting for the queue of HSTs that I'm bringing along. Right, that is the site of Paddington Station, so... Never thought we'd ever see this. We are 8 minutes late. Probably by the time we stop, we'll be about 10 minutes late. Yeah, I normally do. I normally, like, on the first two I put it, like, the first one I came from Old Oak Common, and then when I got into Paddington, I shut the full brakes on, turned the key off, put it in and off, and then I went and set up the other cab and it was fine.
London Paddington.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Yeah, I'll go back to the menu, resync the time, and hopefully that should work. I'll quit out the game as well, like properly quit the whole game out. Just in case that does something. I doubt it will. I think if you quit and load back in, it will be fine, but... I don't trust this game. I don't trust it. And it probably doesn't trust me either. You're meant to wave at me to acknowledge that I'm here and that you see me. That's what the beep is for. You're meant to wave back. I suppose that's too hard to simulate in a game. That's one thing that would be quite cool in CTS. If the passengers like stuck their arm out for the bus. I don't know if that's a thing in other countries, but it is here in the UK. You have to like put your arm out to be like, yes, I want you to stop. 'Cause then if you don't put your arm out, they just fly past you. 11:06 to Plymouth. It's a good job this thing ain't got to go anywhere. Hail bus, or bus no stop, literally. I mean, look, I've got it on 3 accelerator or 3 throttle now. It's just not going. That's a nice clock. Roman numerals as well. Fancy. The Romans make numbers hard for themselves. I really, really like the announcements. I don't like the ones in the 43 power car, but I really, really like the platform announcements. They're really, really good. It's a good job that one's not following me. Can you imagine how late it would be? Right, full brake. Engine only, left doors unlocked. We are at 10 minutes in. Bloody hell, she's shouting. But yeah, I was about to outro then. It's like, what is my problem? Yeah, welcome on in everybody in the stream. I hope you are enjoying it. What time is this due out?
The train at platform 2 is the 0954 Great Western Railway service to London Paddington, calling at London Paddington only.
She shouldn't really be announcing
intending
that.
to travel on this service, please join.
Oh, he's going to give me a nasty look as he looks over. Yeah, I'm looking away, looking away. It wasn't me, I didn't do anything.
Railway service to London Paddington.
I think we're safe. Gonna get a death stare out the flipping window. How late is he? Okay, he's got 25 minutes. Melbourne train guy redeemed. Highlight my message for 100 channel points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Colne Remaster has the services to I can't pronounce that. Ligdice? Yeah, that's how us English would pronounce it, but we're incompetent at pronouncing other countries' places. How many channel points have you got? I don't understand how it all works, to be honest. I mean, I've got infinite. I don't understand. I don't know what gives you channel points, to be fair. Okay, cool. I was going to say, I hope that's not a real place, because I can't pronounce it. Right, let me quit out the... game. 960 megasim frosties. You better give me those damn frosties right now. You get them from watching, I think, yeah. Speed. I am speed. Fast and fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning. What about breakfast? Maybe a little brekkie could be good for me. No. Speed. I am speed. It's been so long since I watched Cars. Isn't that film like 20 years old now? Like the original one? Or is it older than that? When did the original Cars come out? When did the original... When did the originals come out? Original Cars movie come out. Yeah, 2006. So 20 years ago. You are the Eggman. I am the Eggman. Oh dear. Right. London Paddington. Paddington It is 10:11. Alright, so I'm going to wait 5 minutes for it to be 10:15. I am the walrus. Oh dear. What's this thing? Oh, I can cheer bits. Unlocked emotes. I want to make my own custom emotes, but Twitch is being a pain in the butt to get that set up. And also my lack of competence at using technology doesn't help either. Can I get a... I want to set up a prediction. There is a way I can do that, right? Set up a prediction. Melbourne train guy redeemed. Highlight my message. This is a highlighted message. Oh dear. I wonder if I have to go to Twitch. What's the other one called? Create a dashboard. Edit stream info. Stream manager. So posh. Here we go. Start prediction. What will prediction be? How many more sheds will we see? Question mark. 1 to 5 or 5 to 10? Or should we do a third outcome? Wait, hang on, no, let me do 6 to 10, because otherwise that'll get messy. 11 to 15. Submission period, I'll give you 5 minutes. Start prediction. Start prediction. There you go, I think I should have started a prediction. Right, how do I watch chat again? Trick question. They're actually beans. Did that say beans? Barns. Oh, God's sake. Oh my God, look at that fancy. Prediction started. Right, let's go over to... No. Corn is stonks, that is true. Corn is big stonks. Wheat is not stonks. Right, let's load up. Surely that's 10:15. No, it's still 10:14, but by the time we've loaded in... There we go, it's just turned 10:15. How far are we into the stream? 4.25 hours. Which means this would be my second longest stream ever in about 10 minutes. Whoa! People! Hang on, I've not paid. Where's an oyster pad? I've not paid, I don't want to get fined. Let me pay. There you go, we're all fine. Right, I wanted to find a fast 166, didn't I? God, what is it, HST day out or something? Right, what are you doing? Calling at Reading. Right, you'll do. Express service to Reading. I want a bit more time than that. What's going? Oh, what's going? Who's leaving? Tim. He's off. The one I brought in has magically changed colour. Because I brought a first Great Western on it, and that's brought a GWR on it. I don't really want to take, I want to take a fast 166. What's that 166 doing over there? That's the one I was looking at. London to Reading. Oh, that's going ECS. That could work. 10:23. Maybe, I don't know. We ain't going to find anything on platform 6 or 7 because those are, what do you call it? Heathrow Express platforms, so they're not going to be doing anything anytime soon. Right, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to get a light snack, aka half a cow.
24-hour CCTV recording is in operation at this station for the purpose of security and safety management.
Why you got CCTV in my house? I didn't consent to this. But, like I said, I'm going to go downstairs before I get any more distracted or... Where's that train coming in? Well, I don't think I'm ever going to go downstairs. Need food. Yeah, same, but I'm too distracted. BRB, need food. Yeah, I can back that. Right. Oh, there's a HST coming in. This seems like a perfect place to sit.
Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. Calling at London Paddington only. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 4 for the 10:25. Great Western Railway service to London Paddington, which is ready to leave. The train at platform 4 is the 10:25. Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. Calling at London Paddington only. Will passengers intending to travel on the service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 4 for the 10:25. Great Western Railway service to London Paddington, which is ready to leave. Please be aware that opportunist thieves operate at this station and across the railway network. Do not become a victim of crime. Please also note that in the interests of safety, cycling, skateboarding, and rollerblading are not permitted anywhere on the station. The train at platform 3 is the 10:24. Great Western Railway service to Hereford, calling at Slough, Reading, Oxford, Hanborough, Charbury, Kingham, Moreton in Marsh, Honeywell, Evesham, Pershore, Worcester Shrub Hill, Worcester Foregate Street, Malvern Link, Great Malvern, Culwell, Ledbury, and Hereford. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 3 for the 10:24. Great Western Railway service to Hereford, which is ready to leave.
It's not ready to leave, it's not due out for 4 minutes, yeah? I think this is the one I'm going to take, this 10:24 to Hereford. I know I said I wanted to do a 166, but there are no 166s about, so it's not a lot I can do really. What was that? No, I'm not going to do that ECS move. I'm just going to take this one. I'll go back up to Reading. Ooh, was that an oyster pad? I can't tap on these ones. This is a long boy. Right, let's get in before they get it off. It's 10, so it's an 8 plus 2. That's about the same length as the others. Let's put a bit of heating on. Okay, it hasn't recognised our head code yet. DRA. Left door's unlocked. But look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 HSTs. We've got 166 here. That's going to be a slow one. Confirm D-Reg of the GSMR. Is that a green? It is. There's a Heathrow Connect service coming in. I think those Heathrow Connects are every 30 minutes. Oh. That was quick. Right, let's get out of here. That's much better. There we go. Right, next up, Slough. What could I use as a marker for Slough? What's that station there? Langley. So as we see some intermodal wagons break.
This is a Great Western Railway service to Hereford.
That's much better, up to 40 already. There we go, now we can actually start enjoying this again. And speeding. Cool. I'd have loved to have known what that felt like when we were stuck at 55. Speed limit is about to go up to 50 miles an hour. Let's give it full beans. Look at the way that just accelerates. There's a fast 166 service coming in. I should have downloaded a first Great Western livery from Creators Club, really. Why didn't I think of that? 100 miles an hour already. Or it's about to be 100 miles an hour. Yeah, I reckon that will do. Let's get it. Oh, hello, HST coming around again. 10:27 in game, 10:27 IRL, so time is properly synced up. Oh yeah, this is nice. Oh look, there's a 166 in the background, following us, chasing us. I genuinely reckon the 166 has better acceleration than what this does. However, the 166 can only do 90, whereas this can do big old 125. Is this the only diesel that can do 125? Might be. I can't think of any other diesel that could do 125. Oh, the 180. I think that could do 125. The Voyager. Never mind. The 805s, 802s. Yeah, never mind. I was being silly. About this time period, I think it was just this... Oh no, shoot, got them. Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. Oh dear. $80 miles an hour. Bit of dual rousing. Nice. Going through Acton main line. But this head code is 1 Whiskey 02. So that makes me wonder if this is the second Hereford service of the day. I forget that we have the prediction running. Just stream manager, manage your stream. What's going on? There we go. 100 miles an hour. Oh! The church bells went off at past. That's quite cool. Didn't know that happened before in TSW. GWR HST. That one's going round the Greenford branch, I want to say. Maybe. That's the bridge at West Ealing where trains to. Oh, look at that little 165, little 2 car. It's a good job it's not peak time anymore. Nice little bridge. Still need to keep my eyes out for Langley Station. The SD. That could be a sign. No, still 10 miles away. Might not even be FKA intermodals, it might be something else. So surprised that the FCAs don't go onto this route, even as a substitution layer. Or maybe they just haven't. No, because they were integrated properly, the cargo packs, they wouldn't have had to have made a new timetable. Although maybe they'd have to treat intermodal differently because it's a sub, not a layer. Really. Well, I mean, it is a layer, but it's a sub more than like a layer that if you have it, it's there, but if you don't, it's not, sort of thing. It's more of a sub, so it's there, but it's there just as something else if you don't have it. Yeah, it never layered onto the old GWE, but I don't know. I feel like whenever there's an intermodal service, there's always normally FCAs and FKAs. I feel, anyway. Might be incredibly wrong in saying that, but I don't know. I wouldn't trust anything in the UK to be uniformed properly with just one wagon. It'd have to be all different types of wagons, all different types of graffiti, all of that good, well, not so good stuff. Yes, all of that good stuff like vandalism. Yeah. Here's the Heathrow branch already. I mean, look at us, we're doing 120. I hope you lot have held on to your hats, because they're gone. They're out the window. Literally, they're going out the window. Bye, mate. See you next time. Yeah, I understood why they dropped the PCA services. It would still be nice to see them if they're accurate. But, yeah. I don't know. Because that requires the 31 DLC. Yeah, it was only 2 services to be fair, and if it helps it perform better, I don't know. I mean, it could be that they took those 2 PCA services out so they could introduce the 2 super aggregate services. Maybe they couldn't add them both, it was like one or the other. I was incredibly worried that that was Slough then. Oh yeah, and the Tees Valley, because the 31 is tied to it. Fair enough. I think there's still cement services, or there might still be cement services on Diesel Legends, but I don't own Diesel Legends, so I cannot verify. Look at us flying along. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Right, let's just coast. I'm glad the Voyager isn't tied down to Riviera. I mean, when you go to use it, it still says Riviera line. Is the route it's tied to, but you're not like forced into buying it. Which is nice. Actually, that's the point. When does the sale on Glossop end? Because I want to buy that. Or do I? Do I really want to buy Glossop now that I've got Mac? I don't know if I do, you know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since Glossop was on sale. Yeah, I think that was September 2024 was the last time Glossop was on sale, but I don't know. Right, here's the station I was looking for. So the next one above is Slough. It's still a whole 2.5 miles away though, so we can just leave it on initial brakes. I read somewhere that when these are doing 125 miles an hour, or when any train is doing 125 miles an hour, they do a mile like every 25 seconds or every 30 seconds, which is nuts. Bonkers. We have 7 viewers, thank you very much to everybody that's in. Shadow Train 05, Planet Not Ours, Ernie Old Gamer, Driver Dan 1, Melbourne Train Guy, and Phil B Train Fan, of course. Thank you very much for all being in. That makes 6, so I'm assuming it's counting me as well, because I'm watching it on my phone so I can see the chat. Here we are coming up to Slough. Going a bit slow, but better to be safe than sorry. yeah, do feel free to drop a follow if you haven't already. And be sure to go check out Mega Simulator Gamer on YouTube. And if you aren't subscribed over there, please make sure you do that, it massively helps us out. Hello, 66? Wow, you look different for a 66. I mean, heck, if that was a 66 livery, it'd be my favourite flavour of shed.
Between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Again, shouldn't really hear that in the power car. I wonder how many times I've said it, this stream. It's getting cold in here. Right, HST stop at Slough. I've blasted through this once by a couple of carriage lengths.
This is Slough. This is a Great Western
In fairness, it was a
Railway
race, it
service.
was a high pressure environment. God, I'm running early. Can I close that gate? No, gate is always open. Seems a tad dangerous. Oh, we have partial blurries. Off we go, Reading, next stop.
The next station is Reading. This is a Great Western Railway service to Hereford.
Hereford. It's mad to think that these HSTs go to Hereford, and so do the West Midlands Railway 170s. Like, you can see a West Midlands Railway 170 and a HST at the same station. Well, you can't now. You'll now be able to see an 800 or an 802 and a 170 for West Midlands Railway at the same station. Although I don't know if West Midlands Railway operate their 170s anymore. No, they don't. They're all sold to East Midlands. And the Dash 6s, some of them were sold to cross country. Or the middle coach was sold to cross country, and then the two ends were sold to East Midlands. Because cross country wanted to lengthen its stroke 5s to 3 cars instead of 2 cars because they needed the extra capacity. Well, I think there's only 6 of them. There's not that many of them. But yeah, I don't reckon this remaster's just something they're just going to put down. I reckon there's more to come. I reckon we'll see like a Heathrow extension, maybe. A little paid DLC. They... from what I could tell, it was meant to be the 387, right? But I don't think the 387 ran for Heathrow Express back here. I think it was the 333. Or the 332. I can't remember which unit Heathrow Express operated. But I reckon it had been the Fishbowl, not the Electrostar. Cool, roaring off from Slough. 11 minutes to Reading. 11 blurry minutes to Reading. I wonder why when TSW post their, you know, screenshots on their Instagram of people taking screenshots in the game, I wonder why they never pick blurry ones. Because, you know, I could send them quite a few blurry screenshots, if that's what they wanted. Just a thought. Just a little thought. I wonder where we would have been this time on the Shap stream. We'd probably be at Blackpool, I reckon, by now. Or we'd be waiting for our Blackpool service. Yeah, because we'd probably got to... No, we'd probably be at Blackpool, or on the way. Because we went Preston, Carlisle, Carlisle, Preston. Preston, Blackpool, Blackpool, Preston. Preston, Carlisle. There was a fair few miles covered in that one. Apparently 387's replaced 332 on Heathrow in December 2020. Yeah, I think it was about that. So that means if this route stays in 2017, it can't be the 387. It'd have to be the 332. Interesting. I mean, I would love to see the 332 in-game. The fishbowl. Or unit. Oh yeah, nice blurry HST. Nice and crisp HST now. DSD. Where's this? Taplow. Done it. Wow, 1,000 miles in the HST. That's awesome. This must be Maidenhead. Yeah, I have seen a HST in well, many a times. I've seen Midland Pullman, which is a rail sort of HST, many a time. I've also seen Sir Kenneth Grange in its GWR livery. Not GWR livery, Intercity, what's the livery? Intercity 125 livery with GWR stickering. Just on a window. It's not that prominent. Yeah, I have changed the channel and the Twitch profile picture to Duchess of Hamilton, right? Yeah, Duchess of Hamilton. Probably never gonna run again, but well, no, it will never run again. Well, I mean, it could if they restored it, but I don't ever see it being restored. But you never know. Yeah, never know. Never say never, even though I've just said it. What, about 8 times? And 49 minutes. Nearly at the 5-hour mark. 60 or 70 if we're going off. We are not going off, we are continuing on. 8 miles to Reading. Wow. Oh, hello. Oi oi Savaloy. Thank you very much. I am definitely not falling asleep. What are we doing? 120. That's cool. It's nice clear skies this time. There's no fog, there's no rain, there's no nothing. It's nice clear skies. But yeah, in the Preston Carlisle and Blackpool branching stream, we only done 5 services, and this one I've done at least. Well, this probably is the 5th service. Your controller batteries are low. That is never good. Never ever. Never ever. Right, let me get this wire. And let's plug it into the controller before the controller goes bang. Cool, controller is charging. I'm hoping we'll get a good solid 20 or 30 minutes at Reading, and then I can charge the controller properly. And I was going to say make lunch, but 11, so no. I don't know how close we are to Reading. I'm going to coast. Screw it. Battery pack rather. Do you use double R or the built-in bat? Yeah, no, the Xbox you can use like double A's, or you can buy a battery pack. I have a battery pack. But the charger for it isn't the greatest at the moment. Oh, here is a shed. That is shed number 1 that we've seen. I think that takes our total up to 9 for the stream. HOAs, nice. We're going a little bit faster than what his aggregate wagons are allowed to do. He's a DB cargo. Wow, HST 166 on the other side, 66, all of the things. That was nice. All of the things. Can we have a little bit more break, please? Doing just a bit less than that.
We are now approaching.
We're beating the shed.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and
the
take care
platform.
when stepping down from the train.
Oh, Voyager, nice. Seen 2 of them so far this stream. Last time I was at Reading and there was a Voyager there, we broke the game. So let's not do that again this time. Although saying that, it had nothing to do with the Voyager. Do like the chug of a Voyager. just the way it was in the background. Ignore that voice crack, none of you heard it. Cool, that's not what you need. Trying to stop a train and sneeze at the same time. That's one hell of a task. Right, is that a fast one? That's going to be a fast 166. Right, I'm going to leg it. Because that ain't going to have long, is it? I like how that says neutral now instead of engine only. I was going to put that on tail lights, but... Right, come on. When's the next service after that one? What time are you due out? Paddington at 10:53. What's the time now? Oh, 10:53, I've got no chance. What's that? Oh, bye. Oh, hello. You brought a friend. I wish somebody could find me a Voyager with a friend. No, cringe. Oh dear. Oh, bye bye. Swans, eh? $10:53. Well, you're about to go then, aren't you? This is a 10:56 to London Paddington. We could try and have this. Oh, there's that HOA service coming in. This is a robbery. Right, everything on as it should be. That's now on. That's now on. That's now off. That's now on. Day. Preheat. GSMR radio. No fire tunes on that. Let's make sure doors are released. Let's put heat on low, and we are calling at Slough and Paddington. It's the exact same stopping pattern we just had. There is a HST service coming, and that must have been following us. This is a bit of a coincidence. Damn. I nice to see your profile picture, steam profile picture on the LMS coronation class streamlined tender 462 engines. Yes, it is Duchess of Hamilton, and it is at the National Railway Museum. Is that? Ironically, I work at the moment an hour at the railway from Philippines here, by the way. Work in the PNR of Philippines National Railway. Oh, textures are more than gone. Right, off we go. What's the marker for Slough? What's this station called? Burnham. So when we see Burnham, I'm at home on my desk, logging in my books, my work. Logging in my books. I had a 12-hour shift. Ouch. Is that a yellow? Right, okay, we need to be paying attention then. Right, let's pay attention. It's normal. Bloody hell. Alright, well that's not what I want to be met with, a sea of red. Someone called Moses. I'm the youngest compared to my two brothers in years. I've been in service with my two brothers since the 1960s. Ah, right. Whee! You're young even though it's wholesome. You're as young as what you want to be. That's all that matters. We had a lot of new viewers in today. I'm going to put a link to the Discord. Discord. Is that my Discord? Doesn't look like my Discord. Might be. I don't know if that is my Discord. Whose Discord is it? Yeah, that's my Discord. Cool. Yeah, there is the Discord link for anybody that wants to join. I'm still using Facebook. I was in the UK for 7 to 9 years. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time here as much as you can in the UK. Moreton BR from training years 66 to 68. So you were here when we won the World Cup. That's sick. I don't know if you're a football fan, but I'm pretty sure England won the World Cup in 66. I worked in 3 of 4 merged brands. Nice. Knuckle cracking is not for the weak. I didn't get to work with formerly SR or the Southern Railways. That's a shame. Right, 65 miles an hour. We are flying away. It's a very blurry fly, but it's a fly nonetheless. I just realised we can only do 90, right? Yeah. So while the HST could go 125, this can only do 90. Which makes me wonder, why is it on the fast lines? I reckon depending on what this train is, I might take it up, take it back up, and then take a stopper back down. I was a big fan of those 460 LSWR, aka in the 60s SR M15 class, the King Arthur class. Nice. I think... Let me try and think. Put brain cells together, that's dangerous. $80 miles an hour, flipping heck. I've seen King Arthur class during that time, but never had a chance to use or drive one. That's a shame. I did drive a lot of GWR, LNER and LMS locos mostly. Nice. Yeah, oh, cool. Have you driven... I'm trying to think. Have you driven Scotsman? That'd be awesome. I drove not Scotsman. Right, okay. Also, did you drive like a similar class but not Scotsman itself? I drove LNER A4 Sir Nigel Gresley. Nice. As an excursion express engine. Nice. Sir Nigel Gresley's still going strong today. Still occasionally on the old rail tours. Look at that. 166 at full beans. Have we hit 300 minutes? We've hit 305 minutes. 5 hours. What are we going for? Let's just coast for a bit. One 166,206. Nice. That's HST. What time we tune into Paddington? 11:29. So 11:30 will be 25 minutes. That'll put us on 5.5 hours. So then I'll take this fast 166 back up, assuming it's fast again, and then take a stopper back down. 85.72, she's preserved now, makes me smile. Oh, nice. Drove as LNER, the oldest engine I drove as LNER B12, formerly the Great Eastern Railway GER S69 class. I drove 852 for 7 months till midsummer. Midsummer till Christmas. Oh, driving steam engines in the summer must have been an absolute pain. An absolute nightmare. In sun, it's not that bad. Yeah. I suppose driving trains would be much better when it's like daylight hours rather than like in the winter. Or much better when it's summertime rather than in the winter. The cons is she has no good air to get in the cab. Well, that's not ideal. It's fun at afternoon. Or 6 to 10 AM mornings. The winds are 50 to 90 miles per hour, cold winds. Ooh, that's chilly. Oh, I just felt chills because of that. There's a nice little road there. It's a shame it's all blurry. I think this was the station I was talking about just before Slough. No, it's the next one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the next... No. It's not this one. It's not the next one, it's the one after. Oh, I drove a lot of LNER and LMS though, because GWR only drove a few. Fair enough. Oh, it's chilly in here. (35°C standard heat. Ugh. LMS Black 5, I drove a lot of those past 3 years. Can't remember what steam engine I've seen. I've driven what? I've not driven any, thank God. They'd be crashed. I've seen 44871. I don't know if it's named or anything, but I've seen that one. Let's go back on the accelerator, get back up to 90 and then coast from there. Actually no, let's coast from here. Let's be efficient drive. Let's be efficient at driving is what I'm trying to say. There's a 16 something. 5. No, 166. What? Okay. Okay. Not questioning that. Right, sorry for cheating, using the map constantly. Oh. Just saw the workers there. Nice tones. I drove 3 Black 5s, they're one of the preserved ones now. Nice. Yeah, I've seen 44871, I think was the number. IRL. Saw that in 2024. And it's the only steam train I can actually remember seeing. Apart from the ones at, like, National Railway Museum, other than that. And Scotsman was sort of there, but also sort of not. Where's Slough? Still 1.4 miles away. Got ages yet. Let's go back up to 60. Cruise at 60 instead. Drove LMS Class 5, number 44806. She's still in mainline use, I heard. Now I heard LMS Class 5. Hang on a minute. LMS Class 5, number 44871 in 1968 for year as stopping passenger services. She's certified for mainline used, and last one is 45025. Used her for a lot of double-headed heavy freight runs.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Yeah, 44871 is the one I've seen. rail tour. With a 47 giving it a helping hand. Hang on a minute. Okay, here we are going to the HST marker. Oh, someone sneezed.
Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. The next station is London Paddington.
I'm gonna try and get rid of the blurries. I'm gonna try and get rid of them. And reload the game. Because I don't want to do a whole drive with blurries. I mean, come on. I used 2 Jubilees, 45, 596 Bahamas. That one's preserved IRL as well. That's still going strong. Right, there we go. No more blurries. Oh, I've broken it again. Oh no. Right, what time we due out? Ten, 11. What's the time? Right, okay, we're late. Next stop, Paddington.
The next station is London Paddington. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
Looks like I'm going to have to deregister it to re-register it. There we go. And 5 of the 9 preserved Fowler 3Fs. As we call them, chinties. Those little buggers. Kind of reminded me of Thomas, but way thinner looking than Thomas. I drove Fowler 3Fs the most. Nice. I'll have to Google what that is after. It's getting cold. Heating radiator is on. Fun little things, yeah, I bet. I actually have a Duchess LMS sort of model, but not really model, on my desk. It's Duchess of Sutherland 6233. Yellow's on the line next to us. Number 47298, she's my first steam engine I ever used in trainee years. Nice. Do you know what happened to that specific locomotive? Is it scrapped? Is it preserved? Is it still kicking? It's not one I've heard of, so I'm going to assume that it's scrapped, which would be a shame, but I suppose you can't keep them all. She's preserved. Oh, brilliant. Mainline use certified. Oh. Do you know where it's stored? Engineering Railway. Chester. Is that in the UK? I'm assuming it would be. It's a very UK name. Wonder whereabouts in the UK that is. She's been there since 1966, so yeah. Fair enough. How far... Does it know that we're going? Yeah, it knows we're going to Paddington. Which is weird. Where are we going? Oh, we're stopping on one of these far platforms. Paddington... Reading. Oh, this might be a slow one. That makes me think it could be a slow service. What HST was that? GWR by the looks of it. Hayward, England. The railway is fairly new. 1932 is the founding. Nice. Lord, is it getting cold here in this room. I thought the Xbox would be generating heat. I mean, it probably is, to be fair. It's probably boiling. I reckon 5 should hold us. Where's this again? This is a big station, isn't it? Maiden? No, West Drayton. The limit of Worcester. I think. Probably not in 2017, but as of 2019, I think. And the other 2 Fowler 3S numbers 47324. Located at East Lancashire Railway, going for an overhaul of a new boiler. Nice. I believe Evening Star is getting a is being restored and getting an overhaul. Because that when I went to the National Railway Museum where it's stored, there was big things around it so people couldn't see it, and there was a site inside. No work was being done on it at the time, but 47374 got her first running uses in Midland Railways. December 2023 was her first fully use, due to being massively overhauled. Interesting. Yeah, it's nice to see Steam Engine Tornado as well. That's being overhauled. It's being fitted with ETCS. It's a steam train with in-cab signalling. That's a bit fancy. Do you know what I mean? It's nuts. It's nuts. We're up to 9 66s in the stream. I've got to remember that. 9 class 66s. She was using old vacuum brakes, converted to air brakes, given superheaters than basic boilers, and also getting electric lights and fans for driver and fireman. And the cabs getting a refurbishing. Nice. We do love it when things are refreshed and, you know, still able to run. I don't like it when they're completely changed and made into something completely different, but when it's something small like that, I feel like we can let it off. I thought I heard a car alarm. She's been stuck in her 1967 config for the last 56 years. That's a fair bit. Someone just sneezed. Why are they so close? Must be her. That's like, I joined in 66, that's like 61 or 60, 62, 61 or 63 years, I don't remember, but I know I'm 60 plus years in my job. Fair enough. Respect, I suppose. Top work. That's a long while to be in the same job. What, 66? That'd be 60 years. Math is still crap for my health noggin. Fair enough. Do you know what? If I had been in the same job 60 years, I'm not even sure I'd know how English worked, let alone do math. Is this Ealing Broadway next stop? I think that was West Ealing I just passed. I operate nowadays since 1972 in the PNR. Is an American Mogul Steam 260 Baldwin Code 1923 design. Nice. It's 103 years old then. Scotsman was built in 1923. Celebrated its 1 century. Yeah, here's Ealing Broadway. There's a speed limit reminder for 100. So I reckon we'll just coast, because after that it's shortly going to come down to 50 and then down to 40. Her name and number is number 2 Paysudo. What's her English name? This is Riverland Express. Nice. I'm hoping my controller's somewhat charged over the last run or in a bit. There's a 166 and there's a 166 as well, or 165. That one was a 165 and that one could have been either. Here's Acton Yard, which means Acton Main Line isn't far upon us. Isn't far from upon us, I think is the saying. I don't know. Oh, DSD. That's the app I want. She's a year or a few months older than Scotsman. A couple of months, because Scotsman is also 23. 1923, that's not 23 years old, could you imagine? 94 miles an hour is the speed. You got it to do it in 74. I think Scotsman's done 100, so you're a few miles down there, pal. Fair enough. Or Mallard done 124, so you're even more down. Oh dear. Mallard 126. Is it 126? Mad. So Mallard, it was done faster than what any of our locos can do here in the UK, or any of our trains can do here in the UK. Apart from on high speed 1. Because then things can do... What is it they can do on high speed 1? 140, I think. Her chassis and body frame came from a Seagull 440. I mean, Riverland's design is those 440 designs in the 1890s. So it's fairly old then. It's seen a few days, you could say. Oh, we've got blurries back again. Brilliant. Beautiful. So 90 mile an hour is fast for a design? Yeah. Right, down we come. $50 miles an hour. I don't think AWS has gone off this whole run. In fact, it hasn't. I can tell you that for sure. So I think AWS is broken in the 166. Or just the 165. No, this is the 166. Also, we just had a position light and didn't change line. Still faster than the L and the RA1? Nah, A1 doesn't count. That's only the A3 that counts. Oh, there we go. Now we'll come over. They hardly reach 90 miles an hour ever. A1's had a smaller boiler pressure. Interesting. Had a weird pressure of 194 to 195. That is it's a bit much. It's a bit excessive. Nice. Oh, hang on. Oh, AWS isn't working. So I've just nearly gone for a signal. Should be on though. There we go, it's set to on. Why isn't it working? God knows. Oh, hang on. We've got a yellow now. I wonder if that's coupling up to us. We needed the road before it. I suppose it doesn't really matter if they're going out as the same formation.
We are now approaching London Paddington.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
That's mental. 70 years in service, bloody hell. HST. So quite a few HSTs. Fair enough. HST going around. We've got crisp textures now, not blurries. There's a Heathrow Connect service. Yeah, safety systems isolate. Why? No idea. This is where you tell me there's a switch in the fuse that I've not turned on properly. That would actually make sense. Here we are at London Paddington. For the 18th time. Yeah, there we go. That's why I'm not turning on properly. God's sake.
Great Western Railway service to
Drive Scotsman. Nice.
Heathrow Airport. Calling at Ealing Broadway, West Ealing, Headwell, Southall, Hayes, and
Cardiff.
Heathrow Airport. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform
11:50 to Oxford.
11:33 Heathrow Connect service to Heathrow Airport, which is ready to leave. This is a security announcement, reminding passengers to keep a watchful eye on their luggage and personal belongings at all times. Landed luggage needs unnecessary security alerts. The left luggage is located.
Right, I think this.
The train at platform 10 is the 11:32 Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. Calling at London Paddington only. With passengers intending to travel the service, please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 10 for the 11:32.
Right, I'm going to go down to the bottom of the station now. I am going to go make lunch. I'll probably be about 20 or 30 minutes, and then what would that take us up to? 6 hours, and then I think I'll drive a 166 slow service up. Or I'll just see what's in the station, and then I'll decide based on that as what we take. Yes, give up that service. But yeah, enjoy the next 20 minutes of spotting at Paddington. I am going to go make lunch. I shall see you all in a bit. I like how that board's in there to stop cross-reading from happening. Alright, I am back. Oh, there's a couple of new faces. That one's out in about a minute's time. Obviously we're on 6 and 7 and there's nothing due here because well, these are the Heathrow Express platforms. So yeah, nothing here. Oh dear, disruption on the line. I'll tell you about disruption. Disruption this. Oh, dispatch bans. What? Ah? What did I do? Oh, off he goes. I don't know what I did there. Right. 12:18, that's not long. 12 o'clock to Bristol Temple Meeds.
This is a security announcement, reminding passengers to keep...
That'd be 6.5 hours. No, the stream's got a bit longer than that.
Unattended luggage was an unnecessary security orders. The left luggage office is located on platform 12.
2 November 3/4, 11:55. That will work. Let me just tap my card. I'm so curious as to what I did here. Not around here. Alright, fair enough. Oh, hang on. Wow, that would have been dangerous. Boop. Let's come around this end where the HSTs aren't as loud. Whoa. There's a 350. We can't take that anyway because we're doing a shift for GWR, nobody else. Boop. Oh, goody. Fast Great Western. Oh, hang on, if this is going at 11:55, I've got to get on it quick. It looks fairly slow, but not... It's not like a stopper, it's more like a... Yep. Right, and this time I'm actually going to learn how AWS works on here. Wow, AWS fuse is on. I thought it was bugged. DRA on. Oxford. Do we have Oxford on here? You're not going to make me go for the whole alphabet, are you? Oh my god. HIJKQRSTV. Oxford. Oxford. Wait. Button. Okay. Oh, okay, we leave at 57. Never mind. Calling at Ealing Broadway, Hayes and Harlington, West Drayton, Ivor, Langley, Slough, Maidenhead, Twyford and Reading. Taking about 40 something minutes, I think. No, 50 something minutes. So this is semi-express, sort of. Ealing Broadway, then Hayes, then West Drayton. I think we're all stops after West Drayton, maybe. HST, 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 HST. 166. Is there a HST that's just gone? No, that's one just coming in, it looks like. Try Spotify Premium. Yeah, this will be the last run of the shift stream, taking us to 12:50, which will be another hour, which will put us at around about 7 hours roughly. Still got a red. Interesting. Sometimes when you start the service it gives you a green instantly, but we still have a red at the moment. It's not the end of the world, I suppose. Far from it. Far from the end of the world. There's a 166 coming in, that's probably why we're being held at red. There's a half-hourly service to Oxford on Trust Arm. Am I going to get green? Yeah. 5.3 miles to Ealing Broadway. 25 miles an hour departing the station. Yeah, we would have started our final run on the West Coast Mainline Shap stream that we did. We'd be on our final run. So great now that I've realised how to get AWS to turn on. Oh, I'm such a donut. It's 40 now, right? Yeah. My brothers kept blabbering. Oh, hang on a minute. My brothers kept blabbering how LNER and LMS rivalry in the 50s and 60s was going hard. I mean, the LMS had the Coronation and Black 5s, and LNER had the A3 and A4s. I think on every single day, on every single planet, I'd take an A3 and an A4 over those other options. Is London Paddington being undrawn, please, so I can have some textures? That would be nice. Is that the 50 limit? Nice. IRL time 12:01, game time 11:59. So the game time's about a minute and a half behind, possibly 2 minutes. Yeah, thank you very much to everybody who has stayed this long in the stream. I hope you all have been enjoying it, and I hope you all are enjoying just one last service. But reliable issues, prob for me, A3s and the Black 5s. Not saying the Coronations and A4s were not great in reliability, they were just easy to break for their uses of high speed. Yeah, that's the thing, innit? Like, how fast do you go before you start ripping things apart, sort of thing. Like, it's all well and good being able to do 120 something miles an hour, but if you're ripping half the train off every time you do it, then what's the point? Ah, controller's dying. The A3's done 100 and the Black 5's done 95. That is still 5 miles an hour though, which considering, what, how long would it have taken them to done the London to Scotland journey? 5-6 hours? So that means the A3, assuming it was flat out the whole way, would be doing, what, it'd get there over 6 hours, 5 times 6, it'd be 30 miles in front basically. That is a fairly long way. But obviously they wouldn't be flat out the whole way, would they? So, yeah. What's the speed again? 85. About to be 95, right? No, 85, coming down to 70, to 80 again. Coronation's world record was 180.2 or 119 tops. Actual speed was 126.4 or 126 estimated, rounded off. Interesting. It's amazing. Steam engines were, well, they are amazing. There's no word about it. They are amazing. Right, let's speed up to 80. And we'll coast when we get to 80. Let's just coast now. Hello, 166. Are you stopping at Acton Mainline? Certainly going slow enough to stop at Acton Mainline. It's not blow through my station, but I want to see if he's stopping. Must be, right? 12:04. Oh, it's the Greenford services that stop there. I wondered why we'd done none today. No, what am I doing? That's what we need to be doing, leaving it off. But the record for an A3 is 100, Black 5's 98 is top speed. Why is it they do? So that's one past.
We are now approaching Ealing
Oh.
Broadway.
Please mind the gap between
Scotsman's far. Oh wow. Okay, fair.
stepping down from the train.
Yes, things are always faster when they're on a downhill grade. slowing it down gently. There's another 166 or 165. Don't know why there's two banner repeaters.
This is Ealing Broadway. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to Oxford. The next station is Meeds.
Hayes and Harlington, love. Right, we skip 1, 2, 3. We skip 3 stations. We skip 3 and then stop on the 4th one. 165, 108.
Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. Calling at London Paddington only.
Well, there's a few of you in there, isn't there? So it's the same reason my engine's Riverland record was 94, not the 1 hour and 2, not the 1 hour and 2, 0.5% downhill grade. She did 120, but her continuous speed was 94. That's her recorded speed. Riverland's run is the city of Quaison to Manly, aka 7-hour run. Flippin' heck. We have 7-hour trains in the UK, I think. Aberdeen to King's Cross, or King's Cross to Aberdeen. First Great Western HST. And off we go to Hayes and Harlington. Oh, and there's a Great Western Railway HST. I mean, they're all Great Western Railway, but you know what I mean. Great Western green liveried HST.
The next station is Meeds. This is a Great Western Railway service to Oxford.
What's the head code for this? 2 November 34. But yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, I've hopefully time-stamped where everything is, if I can remember how to. It took 20 minutes to reach 94 miles an hour. She uses Stevenson valve gears, aka 1880s gears. Wow. That's, yeah. That's pretty old. DSD. Yeah, if you are new here, please do drop a follow. It is greatly appreciated. Or like and subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube. And if you've made it this far into the stream or video, you're a bloody legend, so thank you. Right, that's one of the 3 stations skipped. West Ealing, I think this is. Yeah. Oh my, that was awful. I'm in YouTube watching now. Stephenson's value gears is the most used in long decades. Right, that's the second station skipped. Well, that will be the second station to skip. DSD. My son's watching in my old account border cell. Bless him. Oh, there's a 350. Acting as a 360. Up to 90 miles an hour. Wow. That was the second station. That will be making up to 90 miles an hour. Let's get up to 80 miles an hour. third station we skip. And we'll coast from here. Is this Southall? Really? We skip Southall? Cool, we are semi-express. First Great Western. So they must have a First Great Western license then, which begs the question, why is there no branding? GWR? No, hang on a minute, what am I doing? Not paying attention is what I'm doing. Bloody hell. Driving trains badly. We do that one a lot, to be fair, you're probably used to it. Toggle the labels on the map, see if that does anything. This is Hayes and Harlington.
Hayes, please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Textures are back, which is nice. Nice one to make an appearance. I wonder how many times I said textures are gone or textures are back this video. Or this stream. This VOD, depending on how you're watching it.
This is Hayes. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to Oxford. The next station is
Running early on
West
this.
Drayton.
Right, how many stops till West Drayton? How many stops are we skipping through? None. It's next stop. So I think this is where we become a stopper service, really. Change here for Heathrow services. If they're not overcrowded as heck.
Please be aware that opportunist thieves operate at this station.
Yes, please be aware that there are opportunist thieves.
Please also note that in the interest of cycling,
They are more than opportunists, the bastards.
The next station is West Drayton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Oxford.
We will be calling at... I feel like it should do those announcements after every big stop. Like Ealing Broadway, like the one we were just at, which I forgot the name of already. Hayes and Harlington. You know, just every big stop do the announcements. Like they would in real life. Hang on, have we got tap? That's better. Say Oxford on, it does say Oxford on the front. How nice. Bloody hell. Driving with tail lights on then. I've been fired. We've had quite a few issues today. AWS not working in the 166s, 165s because I didn't know how to turn the fuse on. And that 43 power car that just didn't want to accelerate. I'm going to coast from here. There goes the Great Western Green HST. 90 miles an hour. Oh, hello, another Great Western Green HST. I wonder what that noise is as they go past still. What I mean? You know what I mean? Cool. My posture is going to be terrible after this. I mean, it already is terrible.
We are now approaching West Drayton.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and take care when stepping down from the train.
Yes, please take care when stepping out the train. I'm not paying for your spine surgery because you've done a backflip out the front doors. I mean, I don't know how you would do a backflip out the front doors. We don't have front doors. Uh-oh. Overshoot. Overshoot. First one on the stream. Is it not an objective failure yet? Wow. I mean... Okay.
This is the Great Western Railway.
If I passed a signal and those signals there, I'm going to back it up then. I'm going to back it up. We're running late, but hey. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Signal still green. Right, either. Next stop. Then what's the next one?
This is a Great
Langley.
Western Railway service to Oxford.
Ivor, Langley, Slough. Are we stopping at any of those? Ivor, Langley, yeah, Slough. So we're all stops now. So I worked in Union Pacific USA Railway. They have a lot of huge steam engines over there. American trains are very big, to be fair. Even nowadays. Four 6-4 wheel arrangements, that's a lot of wheels. Right, here's Ivor. This is a GWR service to Oxford.
We are now approaching Ivor.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Right, we're not going to overshoot this one. It's a 1940s design, does 128 miles an hour. 2 to 3 stop marker.
This is Ivor. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to...
Next stop after this is Langley.
The next station is Langley.
Not a very long stop there at all. Next stop is the next one. Next stop is the very next stop.
The next station is Langley. This is a Great Western Railway service to Oxford.
Their oldest engine is a lot of driving wheel slow. Yeah, I bet. 484, bloody hell. Six and a half hours into the stream. Woohoo. Can't wait to go for a walk after this. The only normal-esque thing they have is a Pennsylvania K4 class 462. I mean, that's still a lot, right? I mean, what do we use here in the UK? They are the basis in for the LNER A3 and A1, so okay. 462.
We are now approaching Langley.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from...
You hear the car alarm going off again? That's awesome. Should you set the car alarm off? The biggest wheels you got is the Occupal 010 engine prototype built in the 90s. 010, that's absurd. That's just obscene. I feel like I've already asked this already, but what makes something a 462? Is it 4 leading wheels, 6 driving wheels, and 2 trailing wheels?
This is a Great Western Railway service to Oxford. The next
Like you'd have
station is
1,
Slough.
2, 3, 4. So you'd have 2 sets. You'd have a set either side, or a pair either side. Then you'd have 1, 2, 3 on the left, 1, 2, 3 on the right, and then 1, 2 on the back. Ah, time to go. Next stop, Slough. Nobody wants to be late on the last trip. So that's the one where you have to go home. Full B train fancies, yeah, that's good.
The next station is Slough. This is a Great Western Railway service to...
Are we skipping any stops? No. There looked to be a HST. There it is, just popping out right in front. Nice. What are the stops after Slough? Maidenhead, Twyford, Reading. Yes, all stops after West Drayton. The most needed thing to be a specific type, to be a full 16 specific type, are the key characteristics are designed for speed and stability, often having large drivers. Driving the wheel, not large drivers as in the people, and a large firebox for high-speed passenger work. Interesting. I wonder how many times I've said interesting in this stream as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to going for a walk after this. About an hour's long walk, which will bring the time to about 2 o'clock my time. And then just chilling for the rest of the afternoon, probably exporting the stream to YouTube. Getting the thumbnail done for it, releasing it, putting the timestamps on it. Oh, can't wait. Power into off because I reckon we're coming around a tight bend. Oh, we're coming into Slough. I can tell you that we're coming into Slough for sure. Hello, colleague. I think that's a 165. I think that was 165. Oh, I've just hit my lip on the microphone. That was painful. And my nose is now starting to go sore. We're getting a lot of injuries this stream. Injury sim world.
Please mind the gap
Between the train and the platform.
And take care when stepping down from the train.
Oh, don't know what that was about. Cool. Right, let's go down to the end of the platform, or wherever our marker is. Green signal on the fast lines. I'd love a HST to stop there, because then we could race it out.
This is Slough. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to Oxford. The next station
Funnily,
is
our
Maidenhead.
oldest engine in service is a 1885 design. 062 tank engine joined PNR in 1889. Nice! I've seen the rocket. I've seen a prototype and the actual real version. It's awesome. Obviously, the real version is a lot more weathered than the not artificial version, prototype.
The next station is Maidenhead. This is a Great Western Railway service.
Oh, we're skipping
to
one
Oxford.
station, 2 stations on the way to Maidenhead. That HST was definitely not stopping, by the way, I can tell you that for free. The working replica is Rocket's latest configuration, yeah. Yeah, seeing the real life version. They're both real life versions, you donut. The prototype and the real one is, yeah. It's quite nice that the real one's been preserved. How much do you reckon it would cost to buy the rocket? Like the actual one, not the replica, the actual one. Yeah, that's where I saw the replica, the NRM. Alright, thank you very much for being in the stream, Phil. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being in as long as you have. Enjoy whatever you're off to do. Maybe it's to go to sleep. If so, enjoy that. And I'll catch you again soon. But yeah, if you've made it this far... Oh, God. If you made it this far on either YouTube or Twitch, I thank you very much. I was wondering if something was going to be coming on this line then, but then I've remembered it's automatic signalling. Oh, I just got the textures back. And that's gone blurry again. Buy the rocket and B&R we estimated over $400 in current status. It's like the first steam engine ever produced. I don't think they were mass produced. Well, it depends what you mean by mass produced. Because when I hear mass produced, I think produced in multiple. But I don't think they were produced in multiple, were they? Those older pre-grouping brands. Nice. Yeah, we're skipping this station. Through we go. It's Burnham. Yeah, that's one station. Double yellow's on the signal next to us. I wonder if it's come to a stop at Maidenhead. That'd be interesting. Stopping at Maidenhead, not Slough. The stream is almost about to come to an end. I reckon in about 15 minutes. We're meant to be at Reading at 50, so that's 20 minutes plus 2 for lateness. Yeah, we can call it 22 minutes. This isn't Maidenhead, is it? No, Maidenhead's the next one after this. So I'll get to 50 and built. Simpson's rocket is widely recognised as foundational design that for the majority of stimuli was built in the 1830s to 1850s, while not being the first, while not the first steam engine, its success combined key technological innovations into one machine, establishing a template that became a standard for over a century. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. Let's just coast. Let's chill. 90 miles an hour. I mean, I wouldn't really call 90 miles an hour coasting. We're coasting at 90 miles an hour, not we're doing 90 miles an hour and we're coasting. Sort of thing. If you get my drift. No, 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 what am I doing? Oh my god, I actually say, oh yeah, let's, you know, let's coast, and then I start razzing it around. Alright, I'm a bit worried we're going through this station. I heard from my still alive grandfather, Grant. He's 97 today. Oh, happy birthday to him.
And take care when stepping down from the train.
That's awesome. Maidenhead. Let's go all the way down to the end of the platform. There's a HST. No, we're not going to the end of the platform actually. Wow. The HSTs are impressive on this route. It's a shame there's no 10+2 formations anymore.
Do not try to board
Or at least I don't think there is. We're back on time, by the way.
Service.
Oh, it's nice that some of the stations have a man announcing them. It's nice that, yeah, some of the others have a woman. Obviously, they're not real life people, otherwise I would say their names. But they're text-to-speech AI. Twyford, 6.7 miles.
The next station is Twyford. This is a Great Western Railway service to Oxford.
Nice. Multiple units, then it goes up to 90 straight away. Good. Worked for GNR in 48. He worked with in all 4 brands as a mechanic. Nice. Must have been hectic after working for train companies after the war, considering how heavily bombed things were. Did you know the National Railway Museum? He retired last week. Oh, good for him. Yeah, did you know the National Railway Museum used to be a shed? Like a locomotive shed. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a depot, And York was heavily bombed. Build depot repair shed, yeah. York was heavily bombed. I can't remember if it was World War I or World War II. Possibly even both. But like the station was battered. It was awful. It's impressive to see York today, considering. Yes, my Granby. Took 4 months of naval attacks and failed land invasions. World War II took a huge beating. World War II, it took a huge beating in 1940-1942 in the Battle of London. Yeah. Yeah, like York was heavily damaged. Like, it's amazing considering it's basically the exact same structure and it's still up today. And also, York Station, you know how we just saw then at Paddington that the stations have the ticket barriers? York doesn't have any. Doesn't have any ticket barriers. Fair enough. 3 GWR engines were attacked in those bombs. Yeah. Yeah. Quite bad, the damage. One of those bombs got into an engine boiler. That's not where you want a bomb. Overstimulated the heat, I can imagine. I can more than imagine, so. Oh look, we're racing another 165 or 166. That's awesome. Oh, we're doing 10 mile an hour less than the speed limit. He's going to be catching up to us. Killing the firemen and 3 soldiers of the British Armed Forces. To over 500 Celsius degrees. Over 500 degrees Celsius, sorry. And boom pipes out the front end of the boiler. What, the bomb came out the boiler? Mad. Exploded out the boiler. Killing the firemen and 3 British soldiers. Wow. HST! Oh look, there he is. Can I help? That's probably the one I was considering taking. Come on. Right, it can't be going any faster than 90, surely. Oh. He's edging it slightly. We've got a proper race on our hands here. This feels like LMS versus LNER, yeah, I bet. Well, we're starting to edge it now, that means we must be speeding. Indeed. I mean, I'm pretty sure Twyford's just round here, so... Yeah, 1 mile to Twyford, so... On come the brakes, I shall accept defeat. It's mad, because in real life the driver would have no idea what he's just done there. Because he wouldn't be able to see him. It's not like trucks have wing... it's not like trains have wing mirrors. Buses and trucks, I can confirm, do have wing mirrors or screens. / camera mirrors. Here, I feel an overshoot coming.
We are now approaching Twyford.
Please mind the
Now
gap
that should be
between
good.
the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Step 3, braking. There we go, that's a nice little stop to be fair.
Twyford. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a...
Yeah, that's really not a bad stop. Next unit is leaving at 13:13. Sounds an awful lot like a HST around here. Don't know if one just went south maybe. Doesn't look like it. Off we go. Look at how massive that 40 sign is, by the way. Look at it. It's a wham sign. What's the speed limit? 90. Off we go.
The next station is Reading. This is a Great Western Railway service to Oxford.
We will call at such and such. Right, nearly 7 hours this stream's gone on for. I'll be ending the stream once we get to Reading. Green signal. Oh yeah, rail singing. DSD. I think I pressed 3 buttons there. I think I pressed A, B and X. The bomb dropped in 120 feet up above the boiler. Took 450 rounds of tracer bullets, aka 200 millimeters guns, tanked, bomb hit, and second bomb killed it. One bomb hit and second bomb killed it. Nuts. Double yellow signal. Coast. I'm starting to wonder if I've done a slow line, done a run on that slow line all video. I don't think I have. All stream. Right, single yellow. There's a double yellow there. There's double yellow, single yellow. There's not a single track's on green at the minute. Tango 1665. Signal giving us the single yellow. Let's bring it down to 20 miles an hour. Oh, shed. That means 9 sheds. DB cargo. Red signal. Signal to the left of us. I don't think we're early, are we? We're not due to Reading for 3 minutes. I wouldn't go as far as to say that makes us early. We're not late either. Up to HST. Here's one going southbound. I was going to say, that signal's not green, is it? No, it isn't. Not yellow, sorry, that's what I meant. Okay, that's yellow there. That's an automatic signal, ours is manual. Rain expected to stop. It's raining? Don't look it. showers in the vicinity. I know there's one behind this wall. Oh. Oh, it's getting foggy. TSW 6 dynamic weather for the win. In fairness, that's not the worst it's been. This game has strange signal errors. Yeah, it does look quite similar to the other signal. I don't know why I'm being held here. Let's investigate. There's somebody in front of me. There's somebody in front of him. There's somebody in front of him. And what's going on with you? Stop for a manual couple. Cute. I'm going to assume that's been there for a while, and I'm going to delete that train. Because look at how much it's holding up, it has to have been there for a while. Remove the train. Now everything else can move on its day, right? Yeah, that's moving, that'll be moving, cool. Might be because I deleted some trains earlier in the stream. So its coupled train wasn't there because I deleted it earlier. At least that's my theory. Yeah, I'm late now. Which is a shame. Textures are back though, so all is good. There's another HST going in. I think that's like 3 HSTs we've seen come past while we've been here. Yeah, the things in front should get moving. And there is our signal at yellow. Off we go. We holding up anything behind us? Not yet. What was in front of us? 166 and 165. Can't see much again. Can't see many textures either. Right, there's a signal. Is it for us? No, that's the speed limit. There's a signal. It's not for us. It's probably not a wise idea to accelerate up to a signal though. Especially when there's a high chance it could be red. Cautious and let's brake just in case it is a red, which it probably is. Let's be real. 40 miles an hour into the station. Double yellow, I can cope with that. 40 miles an hour. Is there any mod to change the time of day? You can set the weather in the game to custom and you can keep it one weather throughout the whole time, but personally I've been playing for nearly 7 hours. I didn't want to have just one weather the whole time. You can get the live weather mod, which I don't quite know how it works. I'm not a PC player, I'm on an Xbox Series S. But yeah, you can get the live weather mod, which I'm assuming is just as it sounds, you know, it's the live weather of that place. assuming it uses like forecasts and stuff. We had a green there, I think, or it was a double yellow at least. AWS, double yellow. There's another 166 and 165 maybe. No, 166 or 165, not both. Yeah, we were held outside of Reading for a fair way.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. And
was there a shed? I don't know. I cannot see Reading. It's gonna be single yellow in it. Yep, okay. There's a 166 there, or a 165. I keep forgetting the 165. We've been on here how long? And I forget the 165 exists. I mean, it's a 166.5 really, it's not a 165. There we go, we have made it to Reading. And that is going to be the end of the stream. 7 hours is just ticked over. Thank you very much to everybody for joining. I hope you all have had a wonderful time in the stream. Be sure to like, subscribe, and I shall see you all next time. Take care. Bye for now. Sorry about that HST service that didn't really work properly, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We had some issues, but we fixed them. That's what matters.